Good morning, everybody. Hello. Good morning. Hi. Long time no see. I'm back and I'm ready for evil. Good morning, boys. Welcome to the stream. I want to say thank you because the jetpack's supporting this morning. Before we get into the cool stuff, because I got cool things. I've got cool things to show you guys today. But we're going to have, besides the cool stuff, we're actually going to have a chill time, if you can believe it. On this stream, maybe. Real Critical, thank you so much for being here for half a year. Thank you so much. I genuinely, thank you, Roll Crit. And Jester, holy, for 43 months. You're making me feel ancient, buddy. Jester. I think literally the other day, I was talking to some streamer friends, and I was like, bros, my mod team's sweet. They chill as hell. I can't believe they've been around for so long, supporting me for so long. Thank you, Jester. I actually hope you're doing really well. Gektre, thank you so much for 30 months. 30 months! Gektre, how are you doing, buddy? 30 months of support, what the heck? Good morning, everybody. Welcome, and also Nobody, 36 months. What the... Thank you, Miss Nobody. Thank you, everybody. Good morning. Hi, you want to see the cool thing? If you want to see the cool thing, explode yourself right now. If you want to see cool things on Jean Faymas broadcast. Yo, Kale, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Hi, what an interesting stream to join while I'm about to do this. Whoa, she's about to do this. Wow, I'm such a corporate shill. Watch me hit the yoinky splinky in the corporate shill machine. Holy crap. Holy. Hi, everybody. How are we doing? This streamer has been supported by a brand for the last few months. Can you believe it? Someone get her out of the box. The fans aren't on. Quick, get the hammer. She's trapped. Also, talking about jetpacks that have been around here for God knows how long. How are you doing, buddy? I'm so glad that you still can stop by the streams, even if you're a Euro pack. Thank you for still stopping by. Now that I stream at DGen American hours, I no longer stream at DGen Euro hours. How are you doing, Arthur? Hi. Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. She's inside our computer. Get the vacuum cleaner. Yeah, this is what happens. This is what happens when you don't dust your PCs, gentlemen. They all the dust correlates into one mass and forms a homunculus VTuber in the recesses of your DDR4. Still DGen Dura hours, just not that DGen anymore. Yeah, tomboys in your PC. That's it. I'm never dusting again. Hi, everybody. Hello. Good morning. If it's not very obvious, today is a bit of a unique stream. Today is a bit of a special, cool stream. Be careful, you're gonna step on that GPU. Me crushing the RTX market by destroying my GPU in my own PC. I will farm the Jean Faymas for fun and profit. No, not the RTX. How are we gonna be able to play a Quake RTX now? So hi, everybody. Hello. Yeah, I'm hitting one of those. I'm hitting one of these. Yeah, Slaps PC. This PC fit so many tomboys in it. Yeah, this is a little bit of a different environment we find ourselves in today. I should probably get up closer because you can't really see my face. My face is there. What? Hello. Hello. It's a bit broken. What is it not? The tracking's a little, hey, how you going? Hi, Jets. Hi, hello. Hi, Lana. She's crashing the GP market. About time. Jesus. Thank you so much for half a year of support. Thank you so much. Thank you so kindly. Hi, everybody. Everything's expensive right now. I'm messing with fire. I'm playing with fire in this damn PC market. Does the tomboy make the GPU faster or slower? Depends how much coffee I've had in the day, I think is the appropriate response to that question. Talking about that, I'm going to have another sip. Good morning, everybody. What are you doing inside the PC, Jets? I feel like I should keep it zoomed out so people can really appreciate this whole bad boy. Look at that. Bad boys. What you gonna do? Does wrong faster count? Yeah, if I was the brain controlling your computer, then we'd have some problems. But you guys want to know about the actual brain controlling this computer? It's the MSI GeForce RTX 50 series graphics card. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second before checks notes. Oh fuck. Sorry, I'm not meant to swear. Guys, hey, hello. I'm sold. No, they're making the bro say numbers again. What the heck? For people that don't know, throws tomatoes, sell the product better, forehead. She's not selling enough product. We need more units sold. Tomato. They have me in the gallows up here like, don't you want to hear about the 64 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM? Please, where's the ad? Stop talking about your morning. We don't care about the coffee. That's even more RAM than I have my car. That's enough RAM to pull a horse and cart. Guys, she's got 64 gigs right up her ass. Oh, God. Oh, damn it. Sell the RAM, buy a house. Honestly, in this economy, brother, in this economy. But yes, for those that don't know, hi. Hi, Tom Bros. Hi, Jetpacks. I've been sponsored by MSI. Oh no, it's not sponsored. It's sponsored by the term I'm looking for. I've been a MSI partner, official partner, for about 5 months, give or take now, which has been pretty cool. And we're actually heading to the end of the campaign and partnership with MSI in the next month or so. So I have a few things to do to wrap up the campaign. And it's kind of all coming at the end of the campaign because it's taken so long to set all of this up. It's taken quite a while to organize it. So before I even get into the rest of it, they're dropping you? No, I had a commitment to the campaign at the start, and obviously campaigns have a duration to test the project and see how everything goes, and I've been very fortunate that they put me on for as long of a partnership campaign as I've been on. I guess at the next stage it'd be deciding if I'm gonna do more stuff with MSI in the future. I hope to, if I can be honest. Am I allowed to? I think I'm allowed to be. MSI is so chill. I'm allowed to be honest. Am I allowed to be honest and say that I enjoyed working with the company? I'm sure they'll hate that. Wow, I bet they'll be like, no, please don't be honest and say that you had an enjoyable experience working with us, man. Like, no, honestly, I thought, so this morning, hi, this is the Just Chatting stream, which is sponsored by MSI. Crazy, what? Well, we're gonna just chat for a few hours. I'm gonna just kind of talk about how I'm doing, how the partnership's been, about how MSI has been for me candidly, and then we might do some VR. We might do some VR later, because we're probably only, I don't know, I mean, I can talk a lot. So we could probably talk about MSI for a couple hours, and then after that, I mean, I'm already in the full body situation. I might as well hop onto the Gabe machine and go explore some virtual reality. We might do that. It might be cool. If you want to hang around for that, you can. Can it run Crisis? What, does it count if I'm having a crisis and it can run me? Belle! Miss Corpo Famous, hi, look at me. No, I actually want to, genuinely have a bit of a candid discussion about having a partnership with MHI, what it's been like, what I've done through this campaign. I just wanted to pinpoint and highlight a few key moments in the campaign and in the partnership and just kind of speak about it. And you guys don't have to do anything. Just sit there and I'm gonna be like, so what's the deal with graphics card prices? Am I right, gamers? GPU, more like GP. Ew! Look at those prices. Like, I can see it here. I'm good at that. Yeah. Yeah. My partner for Valentine's Day is MSI. The only partnership I'm ever gonna have is one that's paid and I'm sponsored by. Why are the shotguns pointed at us? They're not. You're happy to be here. Definitely right. Nod. That sounds illegal. What's that freaking meme? It's like, something, nice to meet you. I heard about you from some people. Ooh, is this illegal? I think Hackling said she once wanted to do that meme with me, but we haven't done it yet. It'd be funny. It'd be very funny. It'd be comedy. Happy to be here. Happy to have you here. Genuinely. Sorry, let me zoom out. Hi. Guys, before I get into like actually talking about MSI and this whole year, because it's been a really long campaign and a lot has happened in it, and it was completely unique because like MSI has never worked with VTubers like before working with Vishayon, really, like indie VTubers, and they've never done campaigns like this ever with creators before. So they've really taken a gamble the last year or so with working with myself, Vishayon, and all of that stuff, and it's been really cool. But before I get into all of that, I want to talk about this space, what you're looking at right here. Hi. Thank you, Ultimate, for the 500 bits. Also, thank you for hashtag and following. I deserve that. I do. So this space that you see here, ignore me hitting my shelf. You didn't hear that, right? You didn't hear that, right? Hi everybody. This space that I'm in is the MSI M.E.G Vision X AI PC, which is the PC that MSI sent to me to use to promote and to run my 3D setup on, because they're absolute legends. But it's not just that. It's not just like an entirely, accurate one-for-one creation of the entire PC that I do actually have, which is really cool, even showing like as many details as all the graphics on the back area, the GPU, the RAM, the coolant, everything, which is crazy. Here it is, and the cool custom touchscreen and everything it has. What I have to know, what I want to know is this space would not just be not possible without MSI. It also wouldn't be possible without Freedom Mantle in the jetpack. Can we? Oh my god. Okay, so when I went to do this project with MSI, I was like, hey, if we send you like a file of the PC, could you maybe as a 3D VTuber recreate it and like stream from it eventually down the line? And I was like, yeah, I would love to do that. What? And so I reached out to Frieden, who's done all my sick 3D backgrounds, and I was like, hey, buddy, you're an absolute legend. Is this gonna be possible? And Frieden was like, yeah, sure. And he opened the file, and from what he described, his PC like almost combusted because it was a hyper accurate CAD file of the actual, like, it was like pixel perfect, like the most polygons you've ever seen on a file ever that we got sent. And we were like, okay, how do we get this to be able to run inside a 3D world and have me, Jets, move around in it? And seriously, it's been months of back and forth with Frieden, working out the shaders, working out the textures, running it. Like at one point I was trying to run it and we were getting like beautiful slideshow, and then my PC just crashed, like trying to run it on my OG PC, running it on the MSI PC. But at this point, I just want to say thank you so much to Frieden for working back and forth with me and the whole MSI team, because not only would this not be possible without MSI, it wouldn't be possible because of amazing jetpacks.
like you guys who I get to collaborate with, like Frieden, who is a member of the community, who's very, very talented, like super cool 3D artist. And now here I am, thanks to the whole team of people streaming inside this PC, which is very cool. So cool. It could be optimized without actually opening the file though, surely. Yes, so it was a lot of back and forth, and we've ended up with this really sick optimized version of the file that I'm able to run and stream from, and is still a hyper accurate one-for-one recreation of the actual PC I'm currently using. So if people don't know exactly what's going on, this PC is what's currently running this stream. So I am in the PC that I am in the PC that I am in the PC, if that if that makes sense. It's the one for one. The PC is running itself, my mind, which is so cool. It's Inception, which is sick because what the heck? How they put the anime inside the computer while she uses the same computer? What? It's Jets in the show. Do you have holes to breathe? Yes, because the MSI M.E.G Vision X is focused on cooling efficiency. No, genuinely. Above. If you want to actually, if you genuine answer, if you can see it here, the cooling grid on top of the PC, which allows for maximum airflow while also looking very stylish. Same with the back here, we have full airflow from the back of the PC to the main hardware. It's really gonna need that cooling power. Whoa, that's good ventilation. Yeah. You should be running retro infomercial music. Yeah, I'm gonna obviously do more actual talking about the schematics, not schematics, but like the parts and everything, what the MSI Vision X is and my experience with it and how freaking lucky I am to have it and use it and be able to do this, like legitimately, what I'm currently running, which is full body 3D, you know, which is multiple, like I'm talking up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points of tracking run into the PC. So that's a lot of information going in. Plus 3 base stations, which are all catching points across the room. Plus also the Stretch Sense gloves, which allow me to use my hands, which also have import capture trackers on them as well, and the PC environment, and to broadcast to you all, and it's running seamlessly, which is insane. It is insane that this is all running seamlessly, and it's only because it is like a beast. It is like a full-on beast of a PC, genuinely. Just gonna break a PCIe slot, or I just might. It takes a bunch of tech to run this tomboy high maneuver jets. Yeah, so much power. I'm very lucky. I know, I'm very much aware how lucky I am to work with MSI and have this PC and now showcase it in this manner. No, don't drink the liquid cooling, but it makes my tongue tingle. But it makes my tongue tingle. But Snake, how does it taste? Oh, blue. I don't know how to describe it other than it tastes a little blue. It cools my insides. I think it would make my brain run faster. Sometimes I wonder if like the Australian debuff is genuinely real. Like my brain is not getting internal cooling in the Australian summers. Maybe I'm being nerfed by the environment. Would be cool if you could make the fans spin with your hands homunculus. That would be incredibly sick. But I need you to understand, just getting this PC to run in general was a technological marvel, genuinely. Already feel like my brain's shutting down, actually. I'm like doing that thing where I'm in full body and my mind can't keep up with the fact that I can like move my legs, and it doesn't really make sense to my brain. Even if I move my legs and walk around on a daily basis, it always feels different. It always feels different in VTubing when it comes to 3D stuff. I don't know why. It just does. But yeah, so how are you guys going? I feel like I've already started word vomiting, and I'm really bad at this stuff. Is it obvious? Is it obvious that I'm not? Okay. If I can be I'm going to be once again candid with this partnership I've had the privilege to have with MSI. I, for the longest time, didn't do sponsorships for many, many reasons, and one of many being the fact that I feel like I'm just I watch Marco and I watch Cleo, and they're able to like talk about games and products and things so casually and naturally, and I just feel like I put myself here and I'm like, what? Like all my brain stops working and I don't know how to actually talk about the thing. They have their own way as you do. You do a good job. I don't know. I really feel like I stumbled all through my words, but it's like, it's cool. Can the RGB be turned off if I don't like the lights? I prefer something more understated. Spartan offers a clear view of what's building for pure muscle. Oh, 100%. So the RGB that MSI, the Vision X actually comes with, I kept, which is crazy. If you know anything about me as like a person, I'm not into RGB, but it's kind of shown here. Unfortunately, we don't have the animation because it's like a 3D rendered file. But in person, it's a very slow moving transition from a kind of warm pinkish hue to a golden amber color. And I really liked it. Like I've just kept it because it's very subtle, but fully customizable. Like I'm pretty sure you can customize your, like it's like the different animations, or you can keep it one standard color, which is sick. And I haven't messed around with that yet because I was surprised by how much I just enjoyed the base lighting, which I never would normally think would be the case for me. But yeah, you can go like full rainbow RGB or like a neutral color. I think eventually I'll probably set it to be like a nice warm orange. I always go warm orange in my RGB stuff. I don't know why. If possible, maybe like a warm orange with a flicker at some point, which would be sick. I set my RGB to just always glow pink. I don't think pink would be too much. I feel like I'd always permanently feel like I'm in that one scene from Blade Runner where he's looking up at the waifu, and like I just feel like bright, intense pink would be too much for me. I'm a blue stan. Yeah, what color did you guys set your RGBs at? Because I always go for a warm orangey color, so it feels almost like a fireplace. I think that's kind of cozy. Blue, green. Really? You guys go blue and green. I feel like, wouldn't blue be very intense for keeping you up? I guess if you're a gamer. You're like, yes, inject the blue light directly into my eyeballs. Mariko, thank you so much for 14 months of support, buddy. Glop sassy. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Guys, I don't know what to do with my hands. I never know what to do with my hands when I'm in full body. What the heck? Does each one come with a virtual tomboy avatar that's piloted by a real human soul? Of course it does. This statement is not approved or verified by the MSI Team Australia. I don't use clear keycaps anymore, but if I did, I'd probably go for blue or purple. Really? Clear keycaps, that's actually nice. Problem with clear keycaps, I imagine, is they do wear down quite quickly. I don't know, maybe if it's made of a very, very strong plastic, but I would be like worried about them kind of getting a bit like scuffed up really quickly. You do rainbow slow fade between colors. Yeah, see, well, that's the thing. You can do all of that and more with the MSI Vision X AI. with the MSI M.E.G Vision X AI. Wow! I don't use the inside PC, but my room has purple light. Ooh. I've talked about this beforehand. I keep my room very warm. I want it to be very warm, like a warm little soup. Like a soup of warm minestrone light soup. I like trying keeping it like a bath of warm light. Like I'm swimming in a golden glow. That's what I like. A soup. Clear keycaps will show any dirt. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. I actually I was actually looking at my old keyboard, like my like old PC keyboard the other day, and I felt like almost embarrassment, shame within myself. But I fear it. I'm like, I don't know if I want to unearth those dark evils. I don't know if I'm spiritually prepared for that. I caught a glimpse in the light and I fear there might be something glowing in there. Growing. There's hot soup in the summer. Like I got a little overwhelmed by the reality of the situation the other day. So let's actually talk a little bit about talking about keyboards though. When you do get the MSI Vision X, fun fact, I recorded a full unboxing for it, which I haven't edited fully together yet, and I'm not sure if I actually have a post because that shows like chest-cropped PA son geeking out about opening the PC, and it's a little bit embarrassing because you can see her going like, "Oh, it's so cool." But I have the working edit on my DaVinci Resolve. But I did open up the whole case, and when you do get the MSI Vision X, fun fact, you get an MSI keyboard and an MSI mouse. It's a really high quality keyboard and mouse, RGB. They are chef's kiss, like very nice. It comes with its own like carrying case. It's crazy. It like takes you back to the era of like old cameras that would come like with a custom carry case with all nice printing. Like I was opening up the goddamn parts boxes like I was opening the holy briefcase from Pulp Fiction. I had never had a PC unboxing experience like it before in my entire life. I mean, because my last PC I built, so I've never actually experienced unboxing a nice, like genuine, well-made pre-build, and it was a completely different experience that I've ever had. You need to show us the unpacking? Maybe I will. I do have it all like half thrown together in an edit. Actually, let me talk about that. Shoot, I'm jumping all over the place. You guys need to be patient with me. It's been 3 days. I've been away. I've been doing a lot of work. This was one of the big things I've been working on over the last 3 days, was stress testing this, running different optimized versions of the file made by the incredible Freedom Mantle, and then doing all the full body, and here we are. And also I've been recording a bunch of stuff for MSI with this PC for like promotion stuff, because that's really cool. I get the opportunity to do that. We know we're patient packs. Thank you so much. So I've been working on getting a bunch of things wrapped up for this project, which has been really exciting. Like it's been weird. This is such a unique experience. I don't think I even realized how cool of an opportunity this is, to be like, take a second back for a second, to be an independent streamer who has partnered with a genuine PC brand, and then they were like, hey, we want to do something cool, like actually put you in the 3D world of the PC to promote the partnership. We've never done anything like this beforehand. Do you want to do it? And I was like, that sounds sick. Do you trust me with this? Do you trust my skills and my abilities? And they were like, we don't know. This is our first time doing it. This is your first time doing it. Let's just try. And here I am promoting a computer inside the computer. Are you aware of how crazy that is? Like, I'm promoting a thing, which is like, yes, tomato, sell out Faymas. But like, in the thing. What a time to be alive. Can can you shrink yourself down and run on the motherboard like Tron? I can like move around. Oh, I can make it look like I'm sitting on the cooling pipes I found, which is really cool. Jean Faymas. Yes, okay, I've always had that thing where I'm like, no, I don't want to be a sellout. Actually, being a sellout's kind of cool. Well, you know what? I'm actually going to say for a second, being a sellout, specifically with working with MSI, has been kind of cool. I'm gonna actually say that because not only is it like, holy crap, I'm so thankful to have this sick monitor that they gave me and this PC, I actually want to put massive emphasis, and I'm sorry, like, this sounds like bullshit, but fuck you, I'm gonna say it. I want to put massive emphasis on MSI's support of the entirety of the Cheyenne. Like, with PAX, I talked about it last year when we had PAX, but like I want to re-emphasize it now, looking back on the campaign, that like they supported our panel, they gave us all the tech we needed to allow us to stream on site at PAX, which was so complicated, and they gave us every single kind of piece, and that wouldn't be possible without being able to partner with a PC company who's cool enough to give a damn about projects like that. You know, like, what did they really get out of doing that specific partnership? They were like, well, I guess like if you want to talk about the fact we have a booth there and stuff, like that would be cool. I keep being like, you guys are too nice to us. Like, you're too cool. Why are you trusting us random VTuber ladies from Australia? They're like, no, we like, well, like, you guys seem to be genuinely engaged in the product. We're like, yeah, because it's good, buddies. You know, like, it's actually, I feel so lucky to be genuinely partnering with a band where I'm like, I am having a consistently good experience and I like your products. What? This is not meant to be the case. Excuse me. What do you mean this has been a great, fruitful experience? Like, I feel like they've ruined it for me. It's like, you know what it's like, boys? It's like I've had my first time and it was too good and I'm always gonna be disappointed. I don't think I should say that about a brand. I don't think I should. Oh, and now they're never going to work with me ever again. Great. Wonderful. Well, this has been a great campaign, right, boys? Classic brand ambassador right there. No, but like, seriously, like, members of the main, at this point, I will have to say, like, I've actually had the chance to meet members of the MSI team one-on-one, like the people who work as part of the small like promotion team in Australia. It's not a massive team. The Australian branch is a small bunch of people and they're all nerds. They're all absolute nerds who genuinely care about computers and genuinely care about weeb stuff and video games, and they're all being so kind, and they kept on giving us stuff. Like, all my nieces and nephews have MSI plushies. Like, I got talking to them about like my family, and they're like, oh, do you want like a plushie for your nieces and nephews? And I was like, what? They're like, yeah, no, take one. Like, genuinely really great people. So I feel like I'm biased, but I also feel like I have complete justified biases for the fact that it's been a genuinely good back and forth with MSI. So, all that's being said, I've just been gushing for a bit. But all that's being said is, obviously, I'm saying all this with the caveat that I'm aware that PC prices are hell right now. Like, I'm aware that not everybody can just like buy a PC part, and like, none of you guys are gonna go buy a whole PC because I was fortunate enough to partner with this brand. But I can say that in the future, if you ever want anything, regardless of the fact if I'm sponsored by them officially or not, I will also always be like, I had a great experience with MSI. Like, I genuinely did, and like, I can say that unequivocally. So, like, yeah. And I will probably get another monitor by them that I will buy myself, genuinely, later down the line. Because it's actually pretty nice. And it's not like, okay, I think I can say this. The MSI monitor is not, I'm not allowed to crush other brands, and let's say in a hypothetical world where some monitors feel like, why you got all that going on? You know, do you ever go into the gate? Okay, you go into the monitor section of a PC place, and you've got like the corporate monitors, and you're like, ugh, doesn't really have all the, you know, frames and the things I want, and it looks so bleh. And then you go in the gamer section, and you're like, okay, it has all the frames I want, but it looks so like, why are we having the back of our monitor look like a Gundam? When am I ever? I love it because I love Gundams, but when am I ever gonna need to see all that on the back of my? And it just, you know, like, why does my PC need a hologram? Like, does my PC monitor need a hologram? Maybe it does, but it's for the spiders, mate. All I'm gonna say is, like, the MSI RGBs are sleek, like the design's really good, and I actually genuinely like how much they balance being understated but also pretty stylish. Like, that's hands up, like, genuinely stand by that. That's outside of being like an MSI partner. Like, I was like, that's quality, buddy. Nice monitor, but it's coming beige. Can we talk? MSI, hi, MSI, Jean Faymas here. If we ever want to make a little, that's the thing. If MSI ever wants, if this campaign goes well, and I think it has, went well. I think MSI has been really thankful for how you guys have responded to not just me working with them, but like Cleo and Marco. I think I can say this. But when you guys like the Jean Faymas edition, it's beige. When you guys click those links, it doesn't seem like you're doing anything, because you're like, I'm just opening up a website. What was that doing? Like, huh? But when you guys actually click those links, it actually does a lot for us as VTubers, because it allows them to see that people who watch our things are even like engaging with it, because there's no other metric. And I'll have to say that, like, apparently, I can't even say this. Am I allowed to say this? It's support for free. Yeah, but apparently the Hagstorians supported so much that the internal MSI team were like had an existential crisis. Apparently, when Cleo had her campaign with MSI, the Hagstorians clicked the link so much that the internal MSI team was like, oh God, why have we been working with YouTubers? What have we been doing for the last few years? We had no idea VTuber fans were so powerful. Apparently they had like a legitimate like crisis call where they're like, get the boss on the line. What the fuck is Cleo IT doing that we don't know? They're like, we didn't realize that hags were this powerful. Somebody get John MSI on the line. like they do, boys. They go. Those anime watchers, I bet they're just there for the freaking tomboy cheeks, and it's true. But like, they're like, no, everybody's gonna trust John Video Gamer who plays John video games, and they're going to listen to his John opinions. I don't give a shit what John Video Games has to say about PCs. But when my hag streamer who plays 4X games for 12 hours tells me it's a good monitor, I know that's the truth, because if her eyes are not rolling out of her head by those 12 hours, then like, I don't know, like, I know I'm getting my money's worth and my OLED is not gonna burn in. When Cleo IT is playing 4X games on that baby for 14 fucking hours. like I believe that that's real. Days on straight, no burning, no. Yeah, like if Cleo said it was a good monitor, I would buy it. And if like Jean Faymas, hi, that's me by the way, is able to run, like think about this. Think about this. Boys, if I am able to run full body tracking in 3D with hand tracking, face tracking on the PC in a full environment and stream with Australian internet on this PC, I can't think of a better example of MSI parts working. Like, I can't think of a better evidence of the quality of MSI's builds. And, mind you, it is a testimony to my incompetence that I was able to set this up with the help of Marco Fukusami. That I was able to set this up all by myself with the help of Marco Fukusami. So, yeah. Use monitor, lightly use, there's a map burned into it. Yeah, right. All by myself with the help of Marco Fukusami. Can you put this in the beach background? Unfortunately not, because this is an entire environment. So to put it in the beach background, I would have to change over to the beach environment. But I can walk around. I can properly walk around. I can technically, let's see if I can make this work. Let's see if I can show this. I worked out that if I sit down, well, hi, hello. If I sit down, I can kind of, I can make it so I can sit down on, should I sit on the GPU or should I sit down on the, I'll sit down on the GPU. I can sit down on the graphics card. Look, I'm on the graphics card. Look, Mom. I'm on the GeForce RTX. What the heck? I can't see the chat. Look. Put my hands out and sit down. Put my knee up. Oh, yeah, baby. So, you come to this PC often? Come to this PC often, boys? Yeah. Sup? I realized I could do that, which is really cool. It's my tracking still breaks a little bit in Worlder, but that's like a learning process with understanding VTuber tech. I'm the PC fairy. Jean Faymas of PC MSI. What is your wisdom? Damn bonkers, you game with that PC? Well, actually, I haven't done a lot of stress testing of the MSI PC yet. Mostly what I've been using this PC for is testing out all my 3D tech. Like, currently, I have all of my virtual stuff plugged into this computer, and we are going to be, after this chatting section, probably messing around in VR chat. So I'm realizing things are breaking. I'm gonna stand up. We're gonna be messing around in VR chat, and so that will be a really good stress test. We might even be able to go to some of those worlds that have the hyper-realistic water textures, and then see if we can get that to run. Can I play Doom? Oh, I gotta play Doom Dark Ages, man. I really got to. Can it run a Minecraft server? I think I actually have Minecraft installed on this. Oh, you can see me grabbing my shorts, boys. The shorts I'm wearing currently are like 1 for 1. You can see me grabbing them. Can you see me grabbing the shirt? You can. What? Minecraft when? Maybe. Do you guys see that new burgling gnomes game? I thought it looked funny. Everyone's talking about AI and computers, but no one mentions the goober and the computer and the technology. Well, actually, I mean, technically this PC does have that AI stuff, but honestly, the way that it's integrated in this is very much like AI, and I think it's done, from my limited understanding, quite well. It's mainly just like a intelligence system that keeps track of the cooling information. so it can give you optimized information about how your PC is running its cooling. It's not like some kind of GPT being like, wow, bestie, your PC cooling is so good. Thank you for asking me that question, bestie. You're so smart. It's not like that. It's like in the internal backend of the PC, they actually use some more advanced AI code to just give you extra information about how your PC runs, which I think, I don't know, it's a whole freaking can of worms, but my experience with it has been quite useful, even though I feel like I'm not the kind of person where I can take as much advantage of it as other people. For me, the actual hardware is what's the best, like the actual system, the graphics card, great, the actual base hardware cooling, incredible, and the front of the monitor is so cool. I keep putting funny videos on it. I can just like run cat gifs on that baby. Thank you for the shake of the hips extra infamous. Yes. Don't think about AI controversy. Oh, remember when you talk like that? You make me forget the AI controversy. Yeah, the only AI one is cute robot girl that can swap her hands for Vulcan machine guns. God, I wish I could do that. God. What AI? Exactly. No, I mean, let me give you guys a rundown specifically of the components of this current PC, so you get a bit more understanding of it. So it does have like the an Intel Core Ultra 9 processor, so like that's insanely good hardware. It does have the MSI RTX 50 series graphics card GeForce, which is insane, and then it does also have 64 gigabytes DDR5 RAM and PCI 5.0 SSD. So essentially, it's sick as fuck. So essentially, it's pretty damn beefy, and I feel very lucky to run it. And the reason why this is all running so seamlessly is because of all of that nonsense. Yes. Sorry, I feel like I was envy Marco. Marco is so good at doing PC stuff because she knows. The shark knows, boys. She gets it. They're making me say words. I just know how to make it look pretty. Like, I can be like, it's really good at looking nice and being cool, and it's very good at not being too gamer, and I like the box it came in. Like, the box it came in, oh, that was very nice. I will say, I really love this. I really like this. Can we talk about this right here on the front of the PC? This might be every PC case has this. My old PC case did not have this. I love the placement of these specific imports. Like, because I can quickly and conveniently swap between my old PC, my new PC, by just plugging my headphones and my audio receiver right into the front of the PC. I don't have to get in the back end, so I can kind of test things on the fly by using those front ports. I think they're actually they've become super efficient for me with the way that I use this PC. No back shots. I do have my PC set up in a weird way. I got my PCs facing towards the front because, hi, I'm going to get up here again because it's more fun. Because I need that, because I'm constantly messing with plugging things back in and out and all the rest of it. But yeah. Yes, good words. Yes, ports. Yes. Am I doing a good job at selling this? I don't know. I mean, I don't actually even really need to sell it, right? I just want to talk to you guys about it. Do you have any, Jetpack, genuinely, do you have any questions about like the process I've had with working with MSI and what it's been like doing this kind of stuff? Because I'd be very happy to give an insight and an answer, but I'm more wondering what people want to know about MSI and about working with them as a streamer, because I don't know. I don't know what the people want. What the people want to know. Yes, the new PC case really ties the room together. Do you guys want the unboxing video? Be honest. Do you want the really awkward PA-san unboxing video? As long as they support Vashine, I think they have a good head on their collective shoulders. Yes, do it. All right. Okay. Next week, on my 3 days off, I will edit together the unboxing video. I'll do it. I'll sit down and I'll properly edit the unboxing video for you guys. I'll do it. That's my one of my big projects on my week off my 3 days off next week. Oh, talking about what I've been doing, ASMR Tomboy unpacks and assembles your gaming PC. It's kind of like that. Like I'm doing bits and stuff, man. I'm like holding the camera and I'm like, wow, you can like you can see me with my hands leaving. Can I make it like a POV? How do I do this? Wait, can I do it like, can I make it? No, I don't think I can zoom in close enough. I wanted to try and make it like a, ooh, wait, where am I? Oh, there I am. Hello, there's a PC. I'm down here. Oh my God. I'm a tiny MSI M.E.G Vision X gaming PC. What? This is kind of like what I would actually be sized like if I was on your desk. Imagine if you actually had little like anime girls walking around inside your computer. Why have we not done that? Why have we not made it so you have like one of those transparent displays like on the front of your glass that like makes it look like an anime girl's walking around inside your PC? That would go so hard, man. Mine would rebel. Yeah, if it was me, I would. I'd start being like, Like, wait, guys, you guys never got Polly Pockets, did you? You guys probably didn't get Polly Pockets. You're all playing with Bakugans and freaking G-Force Joe. Polly Pockets. Oh my God. Sorry, woman moment, wee woo. Woman moment, Polly Pocket house. Vintage Polly Pocket. I want the one with the screen. Was it called Polly Pocket? She would have like a screen. Here it is, Pixel Chicks. Wait, it was called Pixel Chicks. Pixel Chicks. Oh my God. Nostalgia. Wee woo. Okay, some of you guys, so this is pure nostalgia for the age that I grew up on as a young lady. This is what I want. I want this. I love you can see me leaning over typing on my computer. She's gaming so hard right now. Boys, Pixel Chicks. I want this, but for anime lady inside my PC. It would be like a LED pixel screen that would project to make it look like she was walking around inside the house. It was like a Tamagotchi. And you could feed her and she'd have little animations. She'd get change. She'd go, whoa. And then she would like eat food and she'd go, then she'd go, whoa. Me too, Vivi, me too. I don't think I actually had one. I think my cousin had one. And when I'd go over to her house, she would have it. And me and Mexis would spend like hours being like, oh my God. And one of the coolest things, boys, was if you had a Pixel Chicks and your friend had a Pixel Chicks, you could put them together. Like you see that little like thing on the corner, like that little part that juts out? Where there was like a little fence. If you attached them, your Pixel Chicks could go over to your friend's Pixel Chicks house and they could hang out and like you could trade items. Like some Pixel Chicks had like certain clothes or certain food and then you could give it to a friend and then you could trade your little Pixel Chicks outfits. It was so cool. And together, they were roommates. Kazi, thank you for giving yourself to Vivi. Vivi, how you doing? Vivi, look, they put me inside the computer. I'm literally a Pixel Chicks right now. It's like, yeah, it was like a jumbo Tamagotchi. I did, and then if you were really rich, you could have the double-decker house. And if you can see, boys, in the middle, there was like a flip screen. So you would flip to the top when you'd go upstairs, and then you'd flip it down to the lower stairs when the Pixel Chick would go down to like the kitchen. Oh, it was so cool. It was so cool. Rocco, thank you so much for a year of support. Wow, Jets is an AI now? Yes. I am the long lost sister of Nurasama. Jean Faymas, AI. I am the long lost sister of Nurasama. Hi, welcome into the stream, and I hope you have a nice time. I am here to sell you the MSI products. would you like to listen about MSI products? I have MSI to sell you. Did you know MSI has a RTX 50 series graphics card? Would you like to know more? Jess isn't artificially intelligent. She's organically stupid. Yeah. I'll take 10. I for one welcome our anime AI overlords. I never had said otherwise. TTS within our hearts. It's really hard to do TTS voice nowadays. I used to be better at it when it was worse. Because TTS voice has genuinely evolved so much recently that it's to get the off-kilterness that's not right but is right is quite difficult. When it used to be like, what are we looking at online when you want to sell product? But it doesn't sound like that anymore. Yo, what's up? Welcome in. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Boo! Make AI sound robotic again. I know. Like I do want all robots to sound a little bit like Daisy, Daisy, give me your hands and do. Hi, Keeper. How you doing? Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. It got really good. It needs new ones though. It can breathe now. It can go. It's crazy when AI goes. I'm like, what are you breathing? You don't got no lungs. You don't got no lungs. What? Yeah, a little bit of vocoding. I mean, like, the Miku Vocaloid sound is mwah, chef's kiss for a reason. I want my AI to sound a little robotic. I want them to sound a little robotic. Miku, bonsai buddy. Hackling does such a good bonsai buddy. I really can't do it that well. You never surpass the Moonbase Alpha TTS. So true. I mean, I have talked about so many times how much I love the present time. Like the, it's using Suda. Suda uses it in everything. It's the Apple Macintosh OG whisper text font taken to half speed, 30% depth. It's that specific sound that you hear all the time in Suda games, and I'm pretty sure it's used in Lane, and I love it. I've actually used it a lot in a couple of my intros. I think in the season 3D like OG video, it's the one I used to do the whole Cynapse will be with you shortly audio. And you don't seem to understand. You think Lane would be happy with me right now? I'm literally inside the computer. Guys, you wanna know a dumb fun fact? You guys know a really dumb fun fact about me? Jean Faymas. Hi, welcome in. This is now a dumb fun fact hour. Sure, my PC is named Navi. I've named every single one of my PCs Navi. Bro! Oh, fuck off! Fine, whatever. I thought this was a safe space. But apparently you can't admit to calling all your PCs Navi without everybody having a freaking problem. Navi, cause Lane computer, okay? What the heck? I named mine Hydra. That's cool. You know what another one could be? Hal. I think HAL is good. If you don't want to name your computer Navi, name it Hal. I think Hal's a good alternative. I've never named electronics before. Really? You don't want to name them all like? Don't want to name it Rex? Ray? You don't want to name your PC the Snurger Ocker. What's the one from goddamn Peace Walker? Sappho Olivagus? Why did he do that? Can we talk about that? Kojima? Name your PC Ray and Asuka and make them fight each other? Why did he do the brilliant thing of being like, yes, 3-letter word, Rex, 3-letter word, Ray, and then the third one, Staphylopolis. That's gonna really take it home, buddy. And then for my final trick, some absolute bullshit. Cause law reasons, cause woo. Cause it can stand, obviously, and then like that's history, man. That's history. It was named after an ape that was I know, but like, oh, and I get that Rex is like T-Rex and Ray is like manta ray because it's aquatic, and Stanthalopoulos. I get where he was going with it, but god damn it, Kojima, you had the perfect lineup for the holy trinity of mech naming, and you didn't land the final hit. He wanted to be silly, classic Kojima. I've never named an electronic device. I have never named a car. I barely even named a cat. I guess some people are just naming types and some people aren't. Like, the amount of people who I've met where they're like talked about how a lot of their pets were just called like brown cat or orange cat, or the childhood pets were just called like rabbit and hamster. Oh yeah, I had a hamster. We called him Hamster. Sometimes I fed the hamster. Then one day I went in there and hamster was dead. Like, some people just are like that. I always loved naming pets and naming things. It's to me, it's like a kind of like a mind puzzle. Like, coming up with a name where you go, ooh, that fits. That's good. It's very satisfying for me. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. MSI, this PC, a little greedy. It's got like 500 names. Like, they clearly couldn't settle on one. This is the MSI M.E.G Vision X AI. You guys are having a bit of an Xbox moment. You are. Somebody couldn't decide what they wanted to call it. It does sound sick though. It is a little bit like some kind of crazy mech name. I will give it that credit. Can we talk about that as well with GPUs? Tommy! This is what it'd be like if Clippy was a doggy tomboy. This is what Bill Gates stole from us. It's true. This is yes. Yes, we could have had this. This could have been the tech utopia. I would like to say that I am keeping the tech utopic future alive right here personally on the Jean Faymas broadcast. I'm giving us all what we wanted by 2026. Anime women inside our computers. Look no further. Right here, baby. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. Thank you so much, Tommy, for 24 months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so kindly. Got titles like royalty. The thing about GPU names, they are named like mechs, aren't they? They're named like Gundams. The freaking GeForce RTX 5090 series graphics card, Intel Ultra Max. Like, what if we just called it the Bill? What if we just called it the Duck? I wanna go the Titan next. I kind of want to go into the CC store and being like, the Bobby. What if you went to the computer and you're like, can you give me the Duck 90? Can you give me the, like, weird animal names? Can I have the Mongoose 60? Can I get the Mongoose 60 RTX? What happened to funny animal names, man? Give me one of them bobbies. Ooh, why did I bop down? Wait a second, I just popped into the computer. It's my, I knocked over one of my things. Oops, no, I'm knocking over stuff. Oh gosh, it's because I put the chair there and then I'm breaking things and then, oh god. I am now in the floor. Oh no, I'm gonna have the T-pose on everybody. Give me a second. Oh god, you can see my nubs. Please don't look at my nubs. Don't perceive my nubs. Ah! They can see my nubs. It's too vulnerable. Okay, so now we've got a problem. I don't think it's meant to do that. Well, okay, so we're gonna have to fix this. Well, I mean, I could just be like that what if I go up? I think my torso, okay, what I've found, I think my hips don't lie too much. I think my torso is too long for basic calibration. I think it's designed for someone who's built a lot shorter than me. I have noticed that. I feel like 3D pipelines are built for someone who's shorter than I am. Give me another second. Yes, okay. If I move this up to like way higher, oh god. Long torsos. Yeah, like exactly. Let me see. Okay, if I fix this and we set up and we calibrate it again. Oh god, I'm T-posing on him. Alright. Yes. Okay. Alright. Hey, let's try this again. It's funny. They're built for me too. I don't know. I mean, I wonder. I mean, do you think that these kinds of things are set up with guy proportions? Because here's the thing. Despite the fact that a lot of women are using the 3D technology to be anime ladies, I wonder if they're actually built on like... That's better. I wonder. That's a weird thing. Why it shouldn't make much difference. I mean, it shouldn't really. But I guess everybody has unique proportions, so that's gonna affect things. I can't handle the dumpy, I don't want it. See, there we go. Now I'm not broken. Now I can lean. No, well, that's a little broken. What if I do this? That's better. All right. See, sometimes it's broken, and then sometimes it's... I love technology. I love technology. There we go. Sorry, we're just testing. This is what I mean by stretch testing. Literally stretch testing, not stress testing. I have more coffee. Guys, I'm not awake. You guys liking the PC? I hope so. It's really cool. Oh, I forgot to do the coolest thing. Well, while I'm calibrating this, sorry. Give me a second. Give me a second, boys. I forgot. Freedomantle did the coolest thing. Hold your packs. Can you rotate it? I can definitely rotate it. Meow. Wow. There it is. You can see every single angle of it. But Freedomantle actually did the coolest thing. If I open the scene here, might take a little bit to load in. Hopefully this doesn't crash the stream. Fingers crossed. Pause. Hopefully this doesn't crash the stream. Please hold while the environment is loading. Yo! What? Yo! Check it out! Yo! Explode yourself right now! Oh shit! So, Freedomantle added this insane version of the PC that allows you to see all of the parts and the components that make this absolute beautiful machine. Like, you can see all of the screws, every single thing, and you really can appreciate just how efficiently this thing is put together. It is surprisingly compact, and I will say surprisingly lightweight. Like, not cheap lightweight, because it's actually made like a proper metal parts, proper quality hard plastic for like certain ventilation areas, but it's also, and it has like the whole screen at the front, but still, like, I can pick it up. But then again, I can pick it up because I'm a buff tomboy, you know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just built strong like that. Bro, I lift sometimes. I've been known to lift. I've been known to lift things up, put them down sometimes. Sometimes I have. It challenges me to put together, oh my god, treat this like a IKEA guide and try and put it all back together. It's so cool though. Look at this. Look how sick this is. See all of the fan components. You can really see the whole motherboard. Like, look at that. Look at that. Motherboard. All the details. Damn, Frieden killed it. Like, genuinely. You jetpacks are too talented. I'm too lucky to work with you all for this kind of stuff. When are you gonna get this for the Jets model so I can explode my actual self? Oh well. Hello? What just happened? What tracker just died? Oh. Hello? Officer? What's going on? Some tracker just disconnected. I don't know which one did, but something did. I've been compressed to a more optimal scale. I got too silly. That's been this entire stream, man. I really genuinely hope I didn't say anything MSI wouldn't want me to say. I genuinely hope so. There is a chance. There's a chance. Oh no, we sponsored an absolute buffoon to promote our product. We're never gonna do that ever again. God, that was a mistake. Here, I think this is a good spot for me to stand. You can really see the whole thing. Jets, this looks like that one GIF. What one GIF? I have many a GIF. I have too many GIF. I shouldn't... Jetpack, every now and then I'll get like a notification that's like, your GIF is going insane on tenor. And I'm like, why are the normies using Jets Nod? What does this mean? Why do people outside the VTuber community know what Jets Meltdown is? We will upload more GIFs for tomboy GIF supremacy. So I'm just keeping myself caffeinated and hydrated. This loaded now so I can more easily leave. God, if the thing is, because it is where older I am contained to one space, I can't technically just walk off of the PC. Which is for my own safety and also all your own safety, boys. The gifts have breached containment. I wonder what would happen if I ever actually like breached containment, so to speak. Like, what would happen if something of mine went not like viral, but semi out of the VTuber? I guess my Halo tweet kind of did, but I was lucky in which I don't think anyone realized I was a VTuber. I think that was very fortunate that was kind of unrelated to being a VTuber. The ABC interview, I haven't checked, but everybody was really nice on the comment sections, actually. You're on the news that opens the Pandora's box. Everybody was really lovely in the comment section on the news clip. I saw a lot of people genuinely being like, hey, this seems cool. Would they ever want a person who works in English studies, or would they, because Cleo mentioned him being a professor, so there's a lot of people in the comments being like, oh, I wonder if they'd want a PT teacher, ha 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 ha, having some like wholesome millennial bants in the comment sections, which made me really happy that people were super cool about it and interested in it, because genuinely, like, VTubing is, I think, something that the more we kind of show people how cool it is, the more people are gonna be like, wait, what? Can I try that? That's cool. What if I wanna do this? Oh my god, this is nuts. And you can physically see the bolts also. Yeah, wait, you're a VTuber? Isn't that crazy? I know you were being sarcastic. But genuinely, like, this wouldn't be possible if I wasn't a VTuber. I wouldn't be able to be inside the computer that I'm currently streaming from talking to you all if I wasn't a VTuber. That's pretty damn cool. There are other VTubers who peel bananas with their feet and stuff. Not like you do anything like that. Gertz I think there's also like people who are not VTubers that do that. that's the thing, right? I'm not gonna be like, VTubers, they're not allowed to be freaks because it reflects badly on all of us. Because that'd be just as crazy as me being like, humans, they're not allowed to be freaks because that reflects badly on all of us. Like, no, it doesn't. There's humans that is freaks, and there is VTubers that is freaks. Thumbs up, brother. There's all kinds everywhere. Exactly. As an aspiring VTuber, I agree. Hell yeah. Although I'm at this point, I'm not really an aspiring. I am currently just one, and I'm not inspiring either, I don't think. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I could stand as a inspiration other than maybe being a buffoon, tomfoolery. Sorry, I'm just stretching. I gotta stretch. Freak is not mutually exclusive. Exactly. Wait till they make contact with aliens. God, I hope so. God, finally soon. Take me back to my home planet, Gleek Glop. Take me back to my people. Eat orc. Take me back where I belong. I've always known. When the aliens come down to Earth and they're like, where is your Jean Faymas? I'm gonna be like, finally! I knew this for years, man. It's about time. Where have you people been? I've been waiting. I genuinely do feel like that's gonna be the case. Aspiring bungus is everywhere. To greater heights. Yes. Like the height of possibly falling off of this super sick MSI PC. Watch out for that probes. Everybody's like, probes this, probes that. Bro, you get probes when you go to the GP. They make you bend over and cough, as far as I understand. Actually, guys, I really want to talk about what I've been up to the last few days, but I also don't want to talk about certain life stuff while I'm under that, hashtag partner, hashtag sponsored part of the stream. So maybe I'll hold off for random Jets tangents to later on when I'm in VR, because I'm realizing I might be starting to say too much. When I say that I'm always not sure about what to do when it comes to a sponsor thing, is I mainly just don't know how to act in general, because I have this looming thing where I'm like, don't say the weird thing, don't say the weird thing, don't say the weird thing, don't try to be normal, try to say normal things, and I can't sustain that for that long, really, about 2 hours max before I start to degrade entirely. But did you also have to do the cough? They make you do even more dastardly things as a lady. They get out the clamps. All right, I'm gonna get back inside the PC. This world is very, very cool, but I feel like I have too much freedom and I'm afraid of falling off of it all. So let's go back over here. The what? I said what I said. It's warm today in Australia. So I have not properly asked how you guys are going. Thank you for hanging out this morning. For me messing around with the MSI PC, just kind of talking about MSI stuff and how cool this PC is and all the cool stuff. I mean, I don't know if I probably touched on everything fully. I hope my current fear for what aliens may do to my balls. I feel like aliens won't even know what balls are. Like, I feel like that's a you concern. I don't know. I don't know. Also, I can't speak for the aliens. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to pop this one on. This one? Yeah, MSI. Which balls? Crazy but good question. Didn't we send out that gold plate with balls on it? Did the gold plate have balls on it? I'm gonna be honest, I've not recently checked what was on the gold plate. I know it was a gold plate. I know it has some maths. I know it has some science. Oh wait, I think the gold plate does have like a nude anatomy drawing on it of like, yeah, it might have like the Vitruvian Man. I hope it's not the Vitruvian Man. They're gonna expect us all to have like 8 bajillion arms and legs. They're gonna be very confused when we are bipedal individuals. It shows where we live as well. I mean, I love that concept. I do like the idea that, like,
These puny humans, they fucked up. They gave us the exact location to explode them right now. Fools.
had a dude's uts on it. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Kind of like leaving your address on the men's room wall. Gosh. The poetry of a dive bar urinal / bathroom area is, I do respect, I do appreciate, I do. We literally doxed ourselves. I'm currently doxing myself after years and years of telling you all I live inside the computer. Jean Faymas doxes her home live. I literally go to sleep on the GPU every night. What? Leaked. For a good time. Cool. 1-800 Solar System. They practically are asking to be invaded. We better do it. It would be rude to our human friends if we didn't. Maybe there's an intelligent race of giraffes somewhere in the universe. I love all those episodes of Star Trek where they meet. I like when they meet aliens that are just beacons of light. Is that predictable or silly? Like, genuinely, my favorite time is when humans in Star Trek encounter like an alien species and they are just fundamentally beyond our comprehension of reality. It's not like a Klingon, which is just like human but angry war, or Vulcan, which is like human but smart human, and it's like, I don't understand all good things, and we are aligned, and we're just forever, and we were going to take pity on you, and we could destroy you right now, but we won't because we pity you and we want to acknowledge your existence. And it's just like a beam of fucking light. I love that shit. I love that so much. I think it's the best. I want to see aliens and be like, what the heck are you? And they go, well, you don't understand, you will never understand, you cannot believe because you are blah, blah, blah. And it's like, and most of the times it doesn't even speak humans, it's just going, and you're like, what? Like, imagine you cannot perceive it. You don't know its form. You don't know its language. You don't know its intentions. It's just a freaking thing. It's like a ball of gas. It's a ball of like incomprehensible UV wavelength. That's so sick. And they're so wise and they understand all things. But also, why are they always so smart? That's a fair point. Why is it always like the omni-powerful ball of light that is like a united consciousness that is just forever? And why is it not just like stupid fucking gas ball? It's like, it's filled with the humans. What if it was like a giant ball of explosive matter that's like, oh god, things go boom. Why is like not like the tree like it's a baby? Like, here, giant gas ball, here comes your aeroplane. Please don't destroy all humanity. That would be very disappointing. Okay, Pac-Lens. But Pac-Lens are still humanoid in shape. I do love Pac-Lens. I love Pac-Lens being like, how did you guys do space travel? What? How did you even get to space? It's great. But yeah, a gaseous form of idiocy would be hilarious. Like them realizing, oh no, it's an idiot. Captain, it's got 2 brain cells. It can't even comprehend morals. What do we do? How do we convince it not to blow everything up? I don't know. I'll let O'Brien talk to it. Maybe they'll understand each other. That's mean. O'Brien's smart. O'Brien's actually very smart. Yeah, there's a big gas boy like, hee, I'm shiny. And like it's just hungry. Like it just wants to eat. It's like, yum, tasty. Q seems like an eldritch god, and more like a bored celestial. Well, that's literally what Q is, right? Q's a great example of this because Q isn't actually humanoid. Q takes the form of a human to relate to Picard because he's just having a fun time. Q is a ball of light. He's part of like the Q continuum in which they're all omnipresent intelligence that can do anything. And he is just like, I'm so fucking tired of this. Can we do some goofiness? Like, guys, and they're like, no, Q, we've got to watch over the universe. He's like, yeah, but what if I just fucked around? And it hard cuts to Q with like a mariachi band being like, Capitan, like, you know, because he's just having a fun time. And that is why Q is one of the best characters ever put to cinema or television of all time, because he's great. Like, the first episode where Q's like genuinely terrifying, he's like putting Earth on trial, and then later on he's just like giving Wolf a dog and stuff. It's great. Oh, he's such a good character. Opinions on DS9, I gotta rewatch it. That's my opinions on DS9. I gotta rewatch it. I watched it when I was literally a baby, and then I remember vague impressions of it, and currently Red Letter Media are rewatching it, and I'm like, I gotta catch up, man, I gotta catch up. Oh, actually, because I got my projector, so I've been watching movies on my projector. I watched a movie last night. Absolute trash. Like, I've not watched a bad movie in quite a while. Like, it was like, oh, this is just not, I just don't like this. I just don't like this. It's just kind of, don't like the characters, I don't like the script writing, I don't like the directing, it's kind of pissing me off. I mean, I watched all the way to the end of it. It was just, it was called, Watching the Detectives, and I'd seen clips of it on Twixter. Like, people aesthetic post cute moments from the film into like a cropped together moment. I was like, oh, this seems like a bit of a kind of zany comedy based on the clips I've seen. And it came up free and prime, and I was like, oh, I like Lucy Liu. Oh, I like, what's his name? I can't remember the guy who's in it. I was like, I like these actors. Wow, this is them in a young role. Maybe it's gonna be good. And I started watching it, and I'm like, from like the second scene, I was like, this is going to be awful. Maybe it will get better. It doesn't get better. But at some points, it was kind of okay. Like, at some points, it was okay. Like, there was potential. I could see where it could have been good. It could have been better. My opinion is I think it would have been a 10,000 times more interesting film if it was from Lucy Liu's perspective, not from Cillian Murphy's perspective. From Cillian Murphy's perspective, I just hated everybody. I just hated all the characters. I just was like, I don't like anybody. Nobody is right. Nobody is good. Nobody's charming. Nobody's funny enough. Nobody's normal enough. What everybody is doing is insane. Nobody is in reality right now, but the film doesn't push itself further enough to be like surreal. Like, if the film was like, we want it to be like about a real guy meeting a crazy manic pixie dream girl, and I'm like, okay, well, we've seen this 1,000 times before. What are you gonna do that's interesting? She's crazy, okay? That's kind of that's the whole shtick, right? She's crazy, he's boring, she teaches him about life, and he learns something, and then in the end, he's had a whole character development arc, and we don't know anything about her. But the movie tries to go really extreme with it, but never enough. So it just makes Lucy Liu's character seem like an asshole. because it never goes to the extreme. It plays it straight. The thing she does in the movie, she should be put in prison for. Like, because the movie is trying to play it straight as like a genuine manic pixie dream girl story, but she's doing deranged stuff. It's like, Lucy Liu, you should be in jail. You're going to kill this man. And it's the second I feel like the movie's going to do something interesting, like, oh, he realizes I can't be with her. She's actually insane. And I thought, so what, okay, boys, what I thought it was going to do, what I thought the movie at one point was going to do, I was going, oh, this is like a genuinely interesting critique on the manic pixie dream girl. He's going to realize that he's a film bro who's always wanted a Manic Pixie Dream Girl girlfriend, and then the movie's gonna give her one, and she's going to be actually fucking insane, and he's gonna realize that this concept is stupid, and you don't actually want a Manic Pixie Dream Girl girlfriend, and he breaks up with her, and he gets really depressed, but I was like, that's interesting. And then it doesn't do that. He gets with her, she almost kills him, says he's gonna break up with her, he has a breakdown, then she breaks into his house, goes, sorry for our breakup, why don't you get that I'm just like this, tee-hee, you need me, because I make your life interesting. And he goes, yes, I do need you, because you make my life interesting. And they drive away in the fancy Porsche that she bought with the money they stole into the sunset, and I was like, this is ass. This sucks. This is so. Oh, I was like, tomato, 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 tomato. It was like, no. What are you doing? What the heck? God, no. It's you. You were about to do an interesting deconstruction of the cliche, and then you just did the cliche, but bad. You didn't even do the cliche good. The cliche can be good, but this wasn't. Chris Lefort, thank you so much. Is this a PSA against Manic Pixie Girlfriends? Maybe. I'm not against it, actually. I'm not against the concept as a whole. I thought that, so my thing was like, oh, this is so obviously this trope. It's painful. This is so vapidly, like, almost, like painfully the trope. It's, like, textbook that I thought they couldn't possibly just be doing the trope right. It has to be more than that. There's no deeper reading of this. So they're going to do a twist, and they didn't. It was just the most, I was like, oh, God. Like, surely they're not gonna go this hard with the trope, and it's just that. Yeah, but Christopher, thank you so much for half a year of support. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's a movie I watched. It's called Watching the Detectives, and the acting from the side characters wasn't that good, but also, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think the script was that good. They were doing the best they could with maybe one of the most cliche scripts I've ever seen on film. But the main actors were at least kind of acting decently, and so I was like, wait, maybe there's something here. I don't know. Maybe the script got changed at the last second to give it like a happy ending. Maybe that could possibly make sense, because I thought so much through it that it was like the movie was also kind of like building up to that, because you got your main character who's like a man-child who loves movies who can never grow up, and I'm like, that's okay, yeah. And then you got zany girl that's crazy and tired of boredom and is gonna come in and shake up his life up. I'm like, okay. So here's our standards. Is he going to learn that, you know, he doesn't actually want all these crazy characters he sees in movies? Is that what he's gonna learn? And it doesn't do that. I'm vaguely reminded of a movie you ranted about last year. I think it had Jude Law in it. Oh, Crash? Was that Crash? Clash? No, I didn't like that either. Closer was not good. Closer was weird. I didn't like that. Everybody in Closer was a bad, horrible person, and I didn't like any of them. And it was meant to be emotional and deep, but I was like, no, you're all awful and you all deserve pain. Like, no, you guys are all the problem. Everybody's the problem, and this is not enjoyable. There's no redeeming qualities of this film. Closer, yeah. Jet's 10-minute movie review portion of the stream has been concluded. Sorry, yeah, this is just a movie I watched last night at my projector, and I'm sitting there like, oh no, it's gonna be predictable, isn't it? Please tell me you're not doing this. Please, I don't. But it was a time capsule. Like, I guess the Manic Pixie Dream Girl trope exists so extremely because there were movies that were just doing that straight up without any self-reflection. And I don't get it. Like, watching the movie, I've always been like, okay, I get the manic pixie dream girl thing because people like that actually exist, and it's a good catalyst for two opposing characterized entities coming together to cause momentum in a plot. Like, I get it. You've got, okay, maybe stagnant character and interesting character, and you've got friction, and that's how you can build a script from. Like, I get it. But this movie, to me, is such a good example of, like, do people want this? How could anybody actually want this? Because, mind you, even if she's interesting and she's curious and she's providing a bunch of crazy, zany things to the guy's life, he doesn't know her. He never learns anything about her. He doesn't actually care about her. It is such a superficial, empty, bullshit foundation to form attraction of another person on top of. It's all performance. It's no substance. You know? Like you don't like her, and she doesn't even like you. You like the idea of her, and she likes the fact that she gets a rile out of you. Both parties in this conversation suck. Neither of you are good people. You're vapid, and she's got some kind of shit that she should go to therapy for, and both of you should be nowhere near each other. Like, I don't get it. And this was the hallmark for 90s cinema for years? Bro, what was happening in the 90s? I swear. All the grunge music was going to everybody's heads. To quote Peter Griffin, I find it shallow and pedantic. Isn't it, insists upon itself? Maybe that's what it is? I don't know. But there you go. There's, it's an overly optimistic time. Yeah, it's very much not looking beyond the surface level of the two archetypes. I think that's what it is. It's purely, both characters are treated as pure archetype for the service of plot development. And because of that, neither party is treating each other like a person. So it doesn't provide you anything more interesting other than, like, instantaneous, he's boring. She's weird. He doesn't think he can be fixed, but she's gonna shake that up. It's like, fucking, like, give me, where's the fucking flavor? Give me some, there's nothing more to he was a punk and she did ballet. Can I make it any more obvious? Sorry guys, I'm loving the tracking for this discussion. This is why I should not be allowed to be in full body, because you can see just how much I express with my form. Hi, I'm Jean Faymas. Welcome to my TED Talk, where I talk about the manic pixie dream girl trope in cinema and how it's affected our perception of intimacy and communication as young adults by consuming this kind of media in movies. You can feel my anger and rage, yeah. Sorry, I'm just drinking my coffee. I think I need more caffeine for this conversation, if I'm going to be honest. So I suggest we stop consuming. No, I think you need to eat food to live. This full body tracking is great. Hey, well, this full body tracking is only possible with the power of the MSI Vision X M.E.G AI. Yo, Jeff, true. I think we need more cartoony expressions, actually. Thank you for the 23 months of support, Fro. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Can you see the jetpack slippers? Yes, you may. Let me zoom out. And I put myself up a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Then you can properly see the PC. See me inside the PC. There you are. The Jet's powered PC. I mean, I would not be able to do this without this PC. Just being entirely honest, my old PC would not run this. Full stop. This is genuinely only possible because of MSI. That's just me stating genuine facts right now. Is that a Bingus inside the MSI PC? Let's go! It is indeed! And if you want to find out more, you can click the link. I wish Manic Pixie Dream Girls were real. They are real. They're just not stereotypes. That's the problem. They're real. They're real. They're people. Like that's why I'm like, I feel like that movie would have been far more interesting from Lucy Lou's perspective, because she's a deeply fascinating person with a very interesting life that you only catch glimpses of when she has to like info dump her zany weirdness to our main protagonist, where I'm like, I don't give a shit about this guy. What's she doing behind the scenes? That's cool. She's cool. I want to know how she ended up like this. But you never find that out in these movies because they don't treat them like real people. Yeah, the movie gave us the side character POV, right? I don't know why. It is a shame we've never really got a Manic Pixie Dream Girl film from the perspective of the Manic Pixie Dream Girl. That's like a great concept. I mean, I guess actually, I think the animated series of Scott Pilgrim vs. the World kind of does that for the first time, which I really liked. It gives you Ramona's perspective and sees where she was living in like proximity relation to Scott, which was really cool. That was maybe, it's crazy it's taken us so long to get a good iteration of that. Next thing you're gonna tell me, goth baddies are real. They're not made up for YouTube shorts. Goth baddies are incredibly real, and they've been around since the late 70s. They used to be, they're probably still out at goth bars. Just find your local goth bar, bro. Scott is an ass because it was kind of a male fantasy, no? Well, that's the thing, right? That's what we're talking about here. And when I say all this, I say it as in like, on the foundational elements, I actually don't have anything against the trope to some degree. I only have a problem with, in example, the movie I just watched, where it's so surface level. I'm frustrated with both characters because you can do something with it. Because I think the problem of being like, you can never have a Manic Pixie Dream Girl was like, no, you can definitely have female characters that are interesting and confusing, but can we do a little bit more with that? Like, come on, people. I would also like her to be a fully fledged individual who persists beyond only her attachment to the guy character, because clearly, based on everything that she's saying, she's deeply interesting and I want to know more. As a goth dude, the goth baddies exist, and I've known many. And it's just flexing in the chat, buddy. I see how it is. It becomes more of a deconstruction that way. I mean, even one of my favorite movies of all time, and there's probably no surprise with me saying this, but like even Eternal Sunshine, which I love, it's so good, doesn't give you as much perspective of Clementine as it should, frankly. And I get it because it's not told from her perspective, it's told from the guy's perspective. I understand that, so you're not gonna get her perspective, but it does serve it decently in the end, and that movie does do a good deconstruction. But I wish we got like at least one more scene, like we got like a singular scene of her youth. We get a scene of his youth, but we don't get a scene of her youth. I'm like, I just wish we get like one to properly balance it a little bit more. I know what's in his brain, I get it. I just want a movie that's from her perspective, man. I guess what was it? Have you guys ever heard of them? I've not watched this movie since I was like, 13. I swear there was a movie that was called His, Hers, and Theirs. Is that real, or did I imagine that? I swear there was a movie called His, Hers, and Theirs. I think it stars Jessica Chastain, or am I wrong? And it's 3 movies that show a breakup between a couple, and it shows it from each character's perspective. And if you're a little wimp, you can watch theirs, which is just a joint movie of both their stories, which you shouldn't do. You should watch the two separate movies, like a real movie watcher, like a real cinephile, a cinema enjoyer. I think that was a thing. I think I remember watching that when I was very young and thought that was interesting. I guess that's doing the thing I'm kind of talking about. Yeah. Just I think the movie you're describing is called Rashomon. Didn't get a girl like doing me what you're saying. I guess Ladybug kind of is. I guess Ladybug technically is a Manic Pixie Dream Girl story from the perspective of the Manic Pixie Dream Girl, and you like briefly will see Timothée Chalamet in the background. Yeah, actually, yeah. He'll like pop in and be like, "I'm your boyfriend," and she's like, "I've got more important things going on. I don't have the time to make your life interesting," and then she'll fuck off. Like, actually, yeah. That's I think a little bit. Maybe I do like Ladybug. I haven't watched it in years though. I haven't watched it in so long. Maybe Amelie? Oh, I'm dropping things! Now we're just talking about random stuff. Yeah. Interesting. I don't know. The movie just reminded me of how I was more like, I had forgotten. I think the problem was I had forgotten just how vapid it can be, you know? For a brief moment, I was like, I think that's what the movie did, boys. For a brief moment, I was living in this alternative reality where I was like, no, the Manic Pixie Dream Girl trope isn't actually that vapid. In fact, a lot of the movies I watch that have them, like, you know, like Eternal Sunshine, that like these movies, they're treated as more interesting characters than people give them credit for. It couldn't possibly be this simplistically, you know, done. And then I watched the movie and I was like, oh god, no. Oh god. Yeah, Perks I think does a decent job of it. Like, I was like, oh god, oh no. It's just that. It's just the trope and there's nothing more to it. Oh no. For the stuff that plays in the trope, you have the stuff that is literally the trope. And I think that's where I'm like, the literal trope is so... You know what it is? Jetpack. The Manic Pixie Dream Girl trope is just Hallmark Christmas movies for men. I mean, oh no. I'm not saying either or are good. I would like both parties to look a bit more deeper inside themselves, frankly and honestly. Whoa, hey, I beg your pardon. Hey, Jets. Hi, Jetsy, how you doing? Hallmark Christmas movies are wish fulfillment for women? Yes. Manic Pixie Dream Girl stereotypes are wish fulfillment for men? Yes. It's the same thing, different fonts. Yes, I am right. Oh my god! Both characters and people in both movies, the characters are treated as real beyond their tribes. She can't keep getting away with this. Yeah, I think you're right, Decaf. I think movies like watching the directors probably is the reason when it probably came out that the trope was torn apart so quickly because it's treated so vapidly in that movie. And I can imagine when that movie was released, a lot of people having a similar take, like of being like, these characters suck or unrealistic, and I don't like the ending. Die Hard and Lethal Weapon are Christmas movies. Hell yeah. That movie's about her perspective. They just aren't popular. Why do you think that is? Society. We live in a society. it's actually crazy though. If you could pinpoint it on like a chart, this exact same thing. So what do you have? You've got in the Manic Pixie Dream Girl plot, you've got Guy who's stuck in his work or hobby or kind of has lost motivation or desire for things. In the Christmas Hallmark movie, you always have office lady who's at her job, who's bogged down and is too like stuck in her ways and doesn't want to experience the whimsy and spirit of Christmas. You've got a guy who doesn't want to experience the whimsy and spirit of life. They change of scenery or scenario, meet said person. In this one, it's Manic Pixie Dream Girl, a chick who's gonna take him out of his comfort zone and try new things. In this one, it's hot lumberjack guy that really likes Christmas trees and family spirit. And through series of unfortunate comedic events and zany scenarios, they learn to go outside their comfort zone and find the real meaning of Christmas. I mean, they find the real meaning of happiness and Family Guy ex Manic Pixie Dream Girl when and he's super secure and handsome and relaxed, and she's super wacky and unpredictable. What about, guys, oh my god, a movie? A Hallmark Christmas movie where it's the hot, stable lumberjack Family Guy and a Manic Pixie Dream Girl, and they go on adventures together. And he's like, I just want to drink hot chocolate by the fire and make you feel comfortable and remember the spirit of family. And she's like, we should go burn trees and smoke weed in the forest. And he's like, no, what if we sit down by the fire with my acoustic guitar and I really make you remember what it's like to love Jesus. And she's like, what if we like drove motorbikes off of a cliff? That's so good. And he doesn't know what to do. It's the Manic Pixie Dream Girl comes home for Christmas and she's stuck in a rom-com movie. Someone give me $1,000 million, I'll make it happen. Oh, this is why I was rejected by the Hallmark Channel. Yeah, bring back rom-coms in 2026. I genuinely, I used to be anti-rom-com when I was very young. Nowadays, I realize they are difficult to do well, and when they're done well, holy crap, they're actually brilliant. But that's the thing, a lot of them are bad. Most of the 99% suck. It needs to end. Wing-womaning and manning each other super hard. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe, I mean, like, yeah, what would be, because like you'd have to subvert the ending, because obviously people would think that Hallmark Christmas Guy and Manic Pixie Dream Girl will end up together, but I feel like that would be leaning into the stereotype. You'd have to do something different. They both die in a car crash. And then you hard cut to awkward guy and businesswoman walking by them. You have the alternative, like then you're like, they die in a hard car crash and the car that pulls up next to them is the other parties from the other part of the movie. You've got high-strung businesswoman and awkward dork guy, and they have been on an alternative movie. The two boring people have... Oh, that'd be crazy. You need to have a sassy friend in the movie. Now that's a Hallmark movie. Meanwhile, the B plot has been the two other characters. My imagination, the power of my mind. If only I had Hollywood budget, I would be so powerful. Christmas Lumberjack with Manic Pixie Dream Girl's popular Totally Normal sister at the end. I don't know, I'm trying to think, there has to be a subversive ending. Like, I do think it would be funny. Maybe it would be too on the nose if you go and like the other alternative couple meet them at one point. Maybe, I don't know. It's almost too good. They were always in the background this whole time. Oh, yes, if you look in the background scenes, like they're in the background doing stuff. No, you can't do It Was All a Dream. I hate It Was All a Dream. It's All a Dream is like almost never works for me. There's very, very small scenarios where I'm like, okay, you can get away with it. And Lost is actually one of them. I think Lost is one of the few cases where I was like, I guess I hate it, but that makes complete sense. The B plot is Santa Claus doesn't want to develop presents to Australia because it's too hot. Yeah. They're the C plot and they barely acknowledge the normal couple. The boring couple is stalking them. Now I'm like actually trying to work out the script. I should stop. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm gonna start like bringing up Google Docs and start like typing. Be like, scene, open, manic pixie dream girl in an airport. She's got too many bags because it's all zany. She runs into the log guy who's waiting for high-strung businesswoman to pick her up from the airport, and this is where we cut and we ruin the plot. Actually, no, it opens with high-strung business lady being like, I'm on the phone, oh my god, have you dump it, oh my god, do the business, blah 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 blah. Then running past her, we have Minute Pixie Dream Girl, oh my god, my headphones, and I'm dropping stuff, and oh my goodness, my 500 bags. And then the camera follows her, and she runs into Lumberjack guy, and he's like, whoa, hey, are you okay? Bag sprays everywhere, revealing a cacophony of strange, zany items. Oh my god, that's my iPod Nano Shuffle that I use in 2026 because I listen to my weird, cool alt music. Have you ever heard of Yellow Tango? And he goes, no, I just know music about trucks and falling in love with office ladies. And then we're going, boys. He's like, can I take you out? I meant to meet someone else, but I think that flight got delayed or something. And that's when they end up going on an adventure. Or maybe it's like the business lady is there, but like, I don't know. We can make it happen. We can flesh this out. So Jets, you probably don't know this, but will shortly. The Soviet Union produced a film in the 70s, the film that everyone watches every Christmas, New Year's, because of communism. It's very famous. I finally showed it to a bunch of Americans, and they described it as, why did the Soviets make a Hallmark movie? Really? That's crazy. I've never heard about that. I've only heard about Man with the Movie Camera. I've definitely watched that. Oh, and the one about the great ship, like the great ship Kropotkin or something. I don't remember the name of it. Those are the two Soviet movies I've seen. That's great. Soviet Hallmark probably would go hard. I should kind of watch it. Thank you for the 500 bits, Yato. Anyone writing this down? Yeah. So that's the opening. We'd have to. Yeah, maybe it's like one of those things where like the Manic Pixie Dream Girl accidentally knocks something over, which causes the business lady on her way to get on the flight to have her flight delayed. Something like that. And they like end up swapping tickets, like some kind of Home Alone, it's like Lost in New York scenario where they like, they run into each other at the airport, drop their bags, and they get their ticket swapped. And they end up going on the wrong flights to the wrong places. So the Manic Pixie Dream Girl ends up with the Hallmark guy, and the high-strung business lady ends up with the nerdy, awkward guy. This is genius! Klondike, thank you so much for 19 months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god, this is really a Hallmark movie. Yeah, but we do subversion. It starts. That's the thing. It needs to start really on the nose Hallmark. I'm talking like blonde blowout hair, it's set lighting, super predictable, and then it's gotta be when like she runs into the guy, we like change aspect ratio. We go to film. Like a Parent Trap ass trope. Yeah, but I like it. Patiently waiting for the what's a twist moment. Yeah. I have to work out what would be the actual twist. The flight was delayed because Soviet Premier needed a seat because she was registered to another flight. Something like that. The boring couple is just hella uncomfortable for the first act. It's all comedy. I mean, it would have to be comedy. It would have to be. But I feel like they can't end up together. I don't know if we want to have like both plots happening at the same time. Maybe like they finally end up on the right flights. I don't know. What's the moral of the story? What's the actual moral of the story? What are we trying to say with these characters? Other than subverting the tropes, what are we trying to actually say about society? What's our metatextual messaging we're trying to convey to the audience? What's the message? What does this convey about media and relationships in our current society? We have a message? How do we incorporate the jokester into this? How do we turn this into a superhero movie? The real twist is that Jets is the Manic Pixie Dream Girl. I would like a male and female lead that ended up a platonic friendship. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe like the Manic Pixie Dream Girl ends up helping the lumberjack, and he helps her, and they learn things about each other and become better people. And at the end, she goes back to her big city, and he's like, I learned that I don't need to find myself in a woman, but I actually have value inside my community and my work. And I can stay here in this town and contribute to the local area in a way that brings me happiness. And she's like, that's great. I learned that, like, you know, family and stuff's cool, but also I want to go do my crazy stuff in the big city. Like, maybe that's what it is. I don't know. The actual plot is that the man's getting married, but he's got to go out drinking with his buddies, even though he's a stand-up professional but doesn't drink much. But one of the boys was supposed to find another city. They get swapped. He goes to that city and something drunk goes to his house, which exists in that city because of Soviet reasons. Wait, what? Wait, this is this plot of the Soviet movie? I gotta watch this, Yoda. That sounds great. For Soviet reasons. What the heck? So Jets can play both roles in this movie? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe we have it so like the actors are playing both roles and it's like a commentary on something. I don't know. I don't know. Oops, it's all Jets. Maybe I play all roles. It's a one-woman show. I play the awkward nerdy guy. I play the high-strung businesswoman. I play the manic pixie dream girl. And I play the hot lumberjack. Yeah, oops, all tomboy. I'm the all characters. It's all me, baby. That's just the new Michelle Yeoh movie. I saw that. That's crazy cool, right? A little bit of a Fallen Angels vibe to it, I noticed, actually. It's my one tomboy show. They should all address the camera at the end and just tell the morals. Yeah, we should do like a talking heads moment where they're sitting there and they're being like, so, why does that make me look busty? What in the... That's... The clipping of the arms looks weird. That's funny. That's so funny. Yeah, you look at the camera and go, this is a story about society. Like, that's the thing. I can't work out if it's more subversive. I think the Manic Pixie Dream Girl and the Lumberjack Men need to realize that they're so much more than their stereotypes. I think that's what has to happen. That's what has to happen for this to work. Is you need to realize the Lumberjack Man is like far more deeply complex and interesting, and he has like anger issues and he's working through stuff, and maybe he has like problems with like substances and addiction, and like he actually has to confront some inner demons and realize that he's using all this like wholesomeness to like cover up some part of himself. And the Manic Pixie Dream Girl needs to realize that she is using all this zany like craziness to actually not address deeper and more important issues about herself, and have to find out that they're far more interesting, complex characters than their stereotypes allow them to be. I think that's got to be it, right? Or they realize they're in a movie? Maybe. I'm trying to work it out. There has to be something more to this. Because, like, you can't just be like, what if a manic pixie dream girl and a lumberjack man fall in love? What if they go to therapy? What if the manic pixie dream girl and the lumberjack guy went to therapy? That's the whole movie. The rest of the film is just them in a therapy office, just talking about their lives. I was gonna suggest the lumberjack man's on his third divorce because he keeps going after big city business girls and it never works out. Yeah, maybe that's what they need to realize. The lumberjack realizes, I keep on falling in love with these women every Christmas, but I don't really get to know them. And then after, when it's no longer Christmas and all that Christmas spirit wears off, I realize they're just a person and they realize I'm just a man and we didn't really bond over anything and it just doesn't work out. But then every Christmas, I just seem to fall in love when the spirit's so beautiful. And like he realizes that that's like a thing. And the manic pixie dream girl's like, I realize I keep running away from my problems and trying to solve other people's problems. Or she realizes that she never tried to solve her own problems. Oh my God, there's a strange man in my bed. Wait, really? I'm gonna need you to stop giving me the whole plot of this Soviet movie. You spoilers, buddy. I want to watch this my own time. I might watch this tonight. I might watch this tonight. No spoilers. No more spoilers. Thank you for the bits, but no more spoilers. I actually want to kind of maybe watch this. Yeah, he's been through 3 Christmases in a row. He thought the next one could finally be the one. Maybe. Oh my God. I don't need me a gift for December 25th. I need me one for January 25th. But that's kind of true. Because that's the whole thing about those Christmas movies is they really much villainize the concept of spending Christmas alone, which sucks. It's like, Christmas is for family and for falling in love and for riding around on the ice ring and sharing presents and smooches under the Christmas tree. And it's like, is it? Really? I don't know. I feel like that's a bit super. That's what I mean. We gotta challenge the superficiality of both of these characters' stereotypes and create a complex, interesting movie. That's why it's the most miserable time of the year. It's the most miserable time of the year. You know what? This is a perfect segue into a fucking Valentine's Day in like 2 days. Hi, Yarrow, thank you. Yarrow, stop! Yarrow, no more. No more bits. No more bits, Yarrow. Link the name of the movie in the Discord so I can watch it later. No more bits. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, kindly. I really appreciate it. I genuinely do. How has Jet not seen Noted 2022? American indie film, Hundreds of Believers. I have not. Suggest it in the Discord. I want to see. Christmas is for drinking alone. Your box is real, brother. I love Hallmark holidays. I love buying things to show my affection for a person. I like spending money on products to express how much I enjoy your company. Sorry, that's very cynical of me. Actually, if people know, that's very sorry. No, take it back. I'm not a hater. I'm not Jean Faymas. It's if you wanna get all those things for a person because you care about them, you can do that. And if you think that's cute, I'm not judging you. You can do that. That's with your own money. It's your own money. And if you want to spend it on roses and chocolate, you can totally do that. And that's on you. I'm not a hater. I've never hated in my entire life. Not once. Not even that one time. That's a lie. No, it's entirely real. Consumed Valentine's holiday. Well, we're gonna be spending Valentine's drinking beers and playing Halo 3. So if on anything, I think we've solved the holiday. I think we've found the solution to an amazing Valentine's Day experience. I don't get it. I mean, obviously you'd know the person. Like if you were with the person and you knew them well enough, you would know If they're the kind of person that wants a teddy bear and roses and you've got that for them, that make them happy. But I want the jury to know that if someone did that for me, I would shoot them with a gun. Or in a video game, I would like, no, thank you. I don't want that. That's horrifying. It's so vapid, man. And just lose the sponsor sunset in a video game, I would play CS2 with them, and then with like the deagle or whatever gun is in that game. It's so fake. It's like, so tell me that you don't know anything about me after knowing me for multiple years. Why don't you? Right. Bit of an overreaction. I'm nothing if not sometimes a bit melodramatic. Maybe if they buy me a Tizian coffee or a silly coffee mug. I don't even like the idea of buying anything. You know, I'm contrarian. So of course I'm not going to. Like, it feels like things on a list of things that would make me want to gouge my eyes out. Kissing during fireworks, kissing on a carousel, holding hands in general, holding hands at a romantic date and looking long into each other's eyes, literally end my existence. Kissing in a cinema, gross, watch the movie, there's a movie on. Disgusting. Roses of any description. Chocolates, only on Valentine's Day. Anything heart-shaped unless it's a hyper-atomically correct human heart. That would be sick. Everyone wants to give me their heart, but yet you're not gonna open your chest and rip it out for me? And you said you're committed to this. Like, put the effort. Cowards. I mean, I was gonna make a tweet the other day, and I was like gonna be like my perfect man. Tall, dark, mysterious, armored core, never misses a shot. My man is just Rusty from Armored Core 6. I was named Rusty. I was gonna do a tweet like that, and I ended up not doing it. Don't take Rusty from us. It's like tall, dark, mysterious, handsome, fully armored core, reversible, jointed legs, never misses. Darth Vader. I feel like there's a lot of characters you can do that with. Tall, dark, handsome, mysterious. It's the anglerfish. It's an anglerfish. So many VTubers with things on mechs, as there should be. And in fact, there frankly should be more, in my opinion. No, because last one day with Jet still fun and games into your heart is going, hey, it's just, you need to understand, the housing market is difficult and it's gonna go for so much on the black market. Come on, it's the least you could do. Adam Jensen, yeah, true. My perfect man, small, squidgy, burble, oh my god, it's a jetpack. Taking an ice bath and waking up with one less kidney. Oh god, let me stretch. The guy from Ghost in the Shell, yeah, true. Guys, I've talked for 2 hours. I've yapped for like 2 hours. Bato is cool. Bato is very cool. Cleo tried to make me watch that Night movie recently by sending me a video of the guy from the Night movie taking off his helmet. She knows what she's trying. She knows what she's trying to do to me. Diabolical, this hag. Night movie. It's like a night TV series or something that she's watching. I don't know. something with knights. She's watching some kind of show with knights in it. I don't know what's going on. Oh, GOTR side series, A Knight's Tale. Gits? I don't know. Knights of the Seven Kingdoms. Oh, maybe that's what it is. There's some kind of TV series that she's watching that she's trying to convince me to watch. Is this new Game of Thrones? I don't know, maybe. Knights of the Seven Kingdoms. Interesting. It's a spin-off thing from Game of Thrones. Oh, it's good. It's really good. I mean, I want it to be good for the sake of, I think Game of Thrones fans need that. I've never watched Game of Thrones. I'm probably not going to watch it because of the ending and everything. I feel like the Game of Thrones fans deserve a good spin-off, something that can satiate them, that tries to make good on whatever the ending apparently was for that show. Knights of the Seven Kingdoms, it seems good, and I've heard it's hope-filled. Oh, nice. Yeah, I missed all that entirely, because I guess at that time as well, I was not really into medieval fantasy kind of stylings of things. I'm too busy watching Star Trek, so I kind of just completely avoided Game of Thrones. I've only watched the infamous episode. That seems crazy. That's like getting a book, opening it to the final page and reading that, and then going, yeah, it sucks. I don't know if I respect that or not. I actually don't know. I'm really not sure. Maybe I do. Maybe. I'm really not sure. You know, hold you at guns, make you watch Lord of the Rings when Cleo is ready. When Cleo is available to watch Lord of the Rings, I will. Cleo said that she wants to sit down and do a Lord of the Rings marathon with me sometime, and I am open to it. It just needs to be time, place, availability. I got a day free, she's got a day free, we do it. That's all it calls for at this point, honestly. No, wait, is that MSI Australia partner Jean Faymas? Hi, it's me, MSI Australia partner Jean Faymas, broadcasting live from inside of a MSI M.E.G Vision X AI PC build, which you can find out more about at the link !MSI. But if you can't get this PC, that's okay. MSI has a bunch more other cool things for you to enjoy, like super sick OLED monitors, incredible PC parts and accessories and peripherals, and they're really cool. And they're really cool, and they're very supportive of myself and all of Vishayon, allowing us to do really cool things just like this, like promote a PC from inside the whole goddamn PC, which is genuinely still, I mean, I don't know if we've acknowledged, because I'm just taking it easy and being chill, and we've spent most of this stream talking about random things like movies. It's so cool that I have the opportunity to broadcast inside of a thing that I'm able to promote. I think it's a brilliant way to do cool partnerships like this in a way that's creative and challenging and tries new things and pushes what it means to be a creator and a collaborator and a partner with a brand to a completely different place, which is very cool. And thank you very much to MSI for allowing me the opportunity to do that and trusting me with your products and with your brand and allowing me to be a partner of all of the above. It's so cool to be able to show the PC specs and parts and all the rest of it like this. VTuber stonks to the mood. GG Jets, GG MSI. Guys, so I've talked for quite a while here, just yapping inside the PC. I can't believe I've actually killed like 2 hours and a half. What the heck? I was thinking maybe if you guys would like to, I don't know if today's gonna be a long stream because it's still warm and I'm gonna be like in trackers and stuff. We could maybe do some VR chatting. I have a bunch of worlds in VR, and I do have a bunch of my bits and bobs and trackers on. So I could do like a bit of a long BRB, take a breather, get some water, like take off all my peripheral parts, and set up VR, and we'll do a little bit of VR exploring, which could be cool inside VR chat, because I have saved a bunch of really cool worlds, a lot of atmospheric ones, a lot of cozy things. The problem with that's what I'm a little bit worried about. If I'm going to be honest, I am a little worried about, it's been a while since we've done VR chat, so I don't know how my VR legs are. When it's been a little while since I've done VR, I kind of forget, like you lose your ship legs. It's like you're not being out to sea for a while when you get a little seasick. So got jelly legs. We'll see how many hours we can hang out, but it probably is going to be a bit chill. Might get kind of cozy. If you've never done VR exploring beforehand, it's kind of relaxing. It's very immersive. I'll try not to yap too much, and we can enjoy some unique environments, and I can kind of do a showcase of some of the places that I have saved for everybody. So yeah, keep it short, keep it chill. I've got quite a few. Some are really cool. Like some are every time I open VR chat, I find like a bajillion worlds where I'm like, how did they make this? How is this just a thing I can just go explore? What the heck? So I'm gonna put you guys on BRB. It will be a longer BRB. Warning, it will be a longer BRB. I'm gonna have to take off a bunch of trackers and put a bunch of different trackers on. I'm also gonna get water, and I will have to set up my VR, which is a different setup to my full body 3D. So it will take a moment. Hopefully I can get it all working quickly. So please sit patiently and get your snacks ready, and I'll be back. But before I do go, I want to say thank you again to MSI Australia and the MSI Australia team. If you want to help me, you can click the link. You don't have to buy any products. Thank you for supporting. This is the MSI M.E.G Vision X AI PC that I am very fortunate to be running this actual stream from. This is the unit that is powering what you're currently seeing, and will be powering the VR chat in a little bit. I'm inside the freaking computer. All right, boys. Enjoy the tunes. I won't be long. Be right back.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? I can't hear me. Everything's so quiet. Oh, wait a second. Wait, what's that audio coming out of? I think it's monitoring the wrong thing. Oh, this is why I never do. Oh, this is why I never do VR not This is why I never do VR, not like giving myself 500 years to set up. Index thingy. Fly. Okay. Now I can hear things. Oh, wow. Okay, that's good. What the heck? Bah. This is why I normally give myself like 8 bajillion hours to set up VR chat, because VR chat is hell to set up. And I did not plan this. Also, wait a second. Hi. Welcome to Jean Faymas. Oh god. Whoa, I can't see the chat. That's the problem. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, so that's gonna be a problem. I can't see the chat. Have I done this before? Hold on. How do I get to Steam? Hello, Gabe? Gabe, I can't see the jetpack. Oh no, do I not have that thing installed? Gamers. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No! I don't have the thing installed! That's gonna be problem. That's gonna be problem. Okay, I need to install the thing so I can see the thing, so I can see the jetpack. Because I can't currently see. Why am I muted in VR chat? What did I hit? Because I'm not speaking. How do I unmute myself? Unmute myself. No, that's the wrong thing. How do I do this? Wait, options? Wait, how do I game? No, back. No. Ah, now I'm speaking. I can't see the chat right now. What is happening? Where is the jetpack? There's a television down there. Okay, good. Hold, guys. You know how I can distract you? This freaking place has got glass bricks. Guys, I can't see the chat. Okay, so what I need to do is go into here. Oh my goodness. This is why I give myself time to set up the stream. Oh, I gotta install it. Yeah, put that on the C drive, baby. We're installing. We're installing. 1%. 25%. Oh yeah, baby. Oh my god, it's installed. Let's launch it. Now, hopefully if I do this, then I can like put the chat on the screen and I can see the stream and then I can... Hello! Stop that. Stop doing that. Are you all set up? I don't know. Install as admin recommended. Yeah, sure. Ah! The music's going crazy in the background, isn't it? You know what? We maybe should put some jazz on. Hold on. Wait. No, I can do this. It's starting. Pause. Technology. I can't read the chat. Don't say slanderous things about my mother. I can't read the chat. Yes, I allow this to make changes to my software. Yes, put the headset on. Okay, skip the tutorial. I'm built different. Yo! Add windows. Toggle windows. Toggle. Oh, baby. No. Give me this. Hold on. Settings plus windows plus. Oh my god. Can I make it to be the jetpack? Windows. Can I make it to be chat? Whoa! Okay, I now have a gigantic chat on my screen. I've never seen chat so big. No, stop that. That's the biggest chat ever. I can read the chat so clearly now. Hello, chat. Absolutely huge chat. Can I grab the chat? Oh, I can grab the chat and place the chat. Wow, that is the chat. Right there. Hi, guys. I'm doing it. I'm doing VR. This music ain't popping. Can we change this? I'm sorry, I'm not vibing with this. Can we change the world music? Turn it off. I want some light jazz. Can I play the music from the cafe jazz? Wow, where'd the chat go? Come back, chat, come back. There it is. Should I lock it? Can I lock it? Can I lock it in place? Lock all windows. Oh my god. What music? You can't hear it? You can't hear it? Can you hear the jazz? What music? Wait, dude, there it is. Can you hear it? Hello, oh, there's the music. Hi. Can you see me? You can. Hi guys! Woo! I'm in VR. This took a couple hours. That's great. That's very good. Can I? What? Whoa! That makes it darker. That makes it brighter. Wow! They'd be adding things to VR chat that I'm not aware of. Oh! Look at my biggest fan. No, you guys are right there on the freaking chat box. Oh, I can read you guys so clearly. Say things right now. Armpits. Don't you?
I don't like the normies are saying things. I'm not okay with it. Can we stop the normies? I want to just grab the normies and be like, it's you know I meant to know. What do you know? Oh, stop that right now. You guys are losing the normal part of normies. If we're all freaks, then I'm gonna have to find some weirder shit to do to be contrarian again. And I don't wanna do weird shit. I'm happy with my weird shit. So stay out of it so I don't have to get more weird because you guys are no longer normal. Fuck! Like, stop it! Like, this is... shit. I'm walking all over the cables. They're gonna be in VR chat playing with the furries. I'm like, this is my peace and tranquility. What are you doing in here, John from finance, talking about armpits? Brother, you are not... Okay, I'm turning down my mic. It's too loud. I'm speaking my truth too loudly into your ears. I'm so sorry. Let me just turn that down a little bit. That's better. Why does John from finance have an armpit fetish? We used to be a society. Hi, everybody. Hey, Senekai, thank you very much for a whole year of support. Why is this room so white? Because I'm in it. Let's go change this. Let's change the room. Talking about that, let's go to different worlds. Let's go to, you know what? I got a lot of worlds. I got a lot around the world. This is where I sleep. Hi, welcome to r/male living spaces. Welcome to my freaking MTV cribs. What you think? Got the sauce? Yeah, got the sauce. You know, this is what you can get by yourself in the Australian housing market for real. Did I just knock me over? No, but I almost did. Fuck. It's been a long time without you, my friend, and I'll tell you. Oh, guys, it's been too long since I did VR chat. This is so dastardly. I gotta also. It's too many things. And my office is getting smaller. Is it just me? Does my office get smaller? So you can't see me kicking my chairs around. Because, like, I got all these shelves and they're full of Gundams and stuff, man. They're full of things. And I'm gonna put the chat right there. 1,000 AUD room over here. Bro, this is actually... This would be good for $1,000 a month, if I'm being real. Oh, God. When was the last time? So you wanna go home, and it zips a bit of bone again this evening, and I know he's gonna make your personality. What? It says personality. Memory. Why can I click these things? Why can I click these things called personality and memory? Violet? Can I pick you up? I can click you, but I don't know what you're doing. Okay, guys. We're gonna find a different world. Let's do that. Holy mother. Okay. It's been a while since I've been in VR chat. Can you tell? Yes. You don't have to answer that question. You don't have to worry about it. You don't gotta answer that question. I know you can tell. I have quite a few worlds that I did save for us to check out. You know what? Let's. You know what? We're talking about housing. I think I've already been into this one. Have I? Have I already been to this world? Let me check it out. Let's try and let's do some real wish fulfillment. No, I don't need no manic pixie dream girls for wish fulfillment. This is my kind of wish fulfillment. Let's see. Brutalism bedroom. Is it messed up to say that I kind of would be happy there? I'd be happy. I'd be fine living there. I'd be all good with it. I can see why Jet like this place. It's all concrete brutalism. Am I that predictable? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm ready to drink some water. I should also... I think we have been in this one. I think we might have been in this one. This is the one with the bedroom and the slidey doors? Yes, I have done this before. So I've done this whole bit. We can do something new. I've done the bit in which I live in this apartment. I've already lived in this apartment. I've had this life before. The microwave opens. I remember. You open. Don't. Oh God, I thought it was. I was like, come on, buddy. Come on. Don't fuck this up for me now. The whole chat's watching. Yeah, the microwave door opens. You can open it. You can open the microwave door. I've done this whole bit. You can like close it and you can use it, and you can put things inside it and rotate it. And I filled the whole thing with mugs and stuff, and there's beer in the fridge. I remember this place, and I put the beers in the fridge, and I tried, and there's like steam in the fridge, and I put the beers in the fridge because I wanted to see if it sparked, and it didn't spark, and I got upset. Yeah, no, I've done this before. I get this. But it does rotate. I remember this room. God, this feels like a social experiment of my sanity. Let's go somewhere new. Let's go somewhere freaky. Let's go check out some freak shit. Yeah, let's do this. Hell yeah. Amazing. Microwaving your beer? Yeah, get a little toasty. You know, it's like warmed up Dr. Pepper. The future of owning an apartment. Yeah, memories of past life. Of a previous existence and in which the housing prices were reasonable. She didn't close the fridge. God, the internet bill's gonna be insane. How's everyone going? Hi, it's been so weird. I get really weird when I'm in VR. I do. I feel a little unusual. I left the gas stove on. Gosh. Finally a little treat for the rats. They can nibble on the gash. Guys, I have spawned into a very dark room. I'm terrified. Whoa. Okay. Does this have ambient music? Oh yeah, it does. So when I said freak stuff, right guys? How do I mess with this? What do we think about that? Ooh, baby. Damn. That is gorgeous. Can I get down there? Let me see. Can I attach this to me? Catch this. How do I anchor it? Anchor it to local? Yeah, nice. I'm remembering how to VR chat. I'm remembering how to do this. It's like riding a bicycle. You never truly forget. Wow. I wonder, I think we might be able to get down further onto those bridges, boys. Let's go explore it. Let's go this way. Can we? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna find out. Yes! Oh, we can! Yo. Tell us the story of what happened here. Do I even need to say? I mean, in many ways. The story happened so long ago that most of it has been forgotten, only shared through faint whispers of those who still cling to something that they really should have long let go of. But in these times of things which were broken, we all cling to hope. This is beautiful. This is like this. Is this ripped from somewhere? Is this ripped from somewhere, boys? Because it feels like. And my leg just decided to break. Because it feels like it's from Stuff Game. I don't think it is. I don't think it's from Stuff Game. Feels like it is, but I don't think so. Yo. Like, there you are. Hi. Doesn't it feel like it?
It might be automatic. What is on it? Feels like something from Exhibition 33. Oh, Expedition 33. Where am I? Hello. Hello, there I am. Hi, hello. That's crazy. It is really cool. I particularly love, I think you can see here, these ships are so cool. Wait, what was that? Hold on. Oh, the lights. Hee 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 hee. Whoa! Yo! Like rays of despair. I feel like my outfit doesn't really suit it. I'm so future coded for this elegant battle. Whoa! The ships are reminding you of things from Bloodborne. That's what I mean. It definitely feels like some strong Miyazaki influence. I love it. It's so cool. Keep on walking around. Ah, oh, dudes. Oh, I won the sword! Can I grab it? Oh. Imagine I grab this sword and I like rip it out of the painting and then it starts my second boss phase. Dun 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 pling plong pling plong. Wow, look at this over here, guys. This is so sick. Oh, can you see the... Wait, can you see the giant shrimp thing? This thing, that's Evangelion-esque. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. Jean Faymas of the Holy Blade. Sorry, I'm not using the voice. I need to be using the voice. I'm not taking this seriously enough. Once I thought I could have been Jean Faymas of the Holy Blade, but that was years ago. Years that can only be constructed in faint whispers of times lost. Wow. Banner flags raised high. Battles long forgotten. Look at the ship. Wow. That's so cool. It's crazy we don't got things like this in real. You know what I mean? Like, that's so silly to say. But like, I want actual real, like, imagine, this is what I'm like whenever people go like, I want to go to Disney World and then see the Magic Kingdom. I want to see this. Can someone make me this? Can someone please do this for me? Hi. I would like for someone to do this for me, and then stand and look at it. That'd be great. Thank you kindly. Thank you much. Get right on it. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you for your time and understanding. Technically they did, but water breaks down both wood and metal. It's true. Look at that. Look at it's Binama. Binama. This is great. I'm glad how much we can actually explore this. I thought we were only going to be able to look at it, but dude, look behind us. Whoa. That's sick. The nest? A nest? A bridge? What was it? What were you? What were you, foul creation? What were you once, when you had purpose? Now left to rot. Now left forgotten. Crazy. An affront to God, or maybe some kind of testimony. It's so cool. It's so cool. A gravitational event? Yeah. Yo, the flag up there. This is so sick. I don't know how to convey to you guys the scale of what I'm seeing. And keep on walking along the bridges here. I think we might be getting to the end though. Hi, if people who are wondering, yes, this is what my VR is always. Hi, where's the people? Where's the people? Hi, people who are wondering. Hi, yes, this is what all my this is what I do in VR. As I walk around and go, wow, that's sick. I like to just look at the things. I like to find cool things and then show you the cool things. We make cinema here. It's true. I've not even put the director's cap on yet. Not just yet. Maybe in a little bit. Maybe in a little bit. Oh, sorry, I'm just looking at all the different angles. So cool. So cool. Guys, we go further into the thing. Wait, is that the right way? Can you see this? Yeah, you can. We go towards this bridge, towards the great monument up there. Wait, what? Oh no. Can we, mods, I'm in VR, so sorry. Can I literally send you to the Shadow Realm? Oh, you fucker. Ugh. Thank you, Seaboy Awesome, for 13 months of support. I appreciate that big time, boss man. Thank you so much for putting the stream for 13 goddamn months. Do you like poutine? Dude, I love poutine. Oh my god, but we get in Australia and they never do it with the real cheese curds. They do it with like cheese, but not actual cheese curds. We don't have cheese curds in Australia, so I've never had real poutine, but I've had poutine and it goes hard. And now I want poutine, man. Now I want poutine. Oh, I know I'm gonna try and make myself soon. Poutine. Yeah, sorry. Oh my god. Can we hold and just look at... Holy crap. That's so beautiful. He fought. Oh my, that's the beast. That's the beast that was slain at the final moment of this battle, right? It was you who fought so valiantly to your final breath, but not strong enough. Wow. So cool. So cool. The sun still shines warmly on this landscape of death. And even in the darker recesses where first time chatter bot counts lies, with the filth, the lowest of the low. The lowest of this scum. Nothing more reprehensible than first time chat bot account. Full of filth. Imagine the scent, the debauchery. This is so cool. This is so cool. Is over the VR chat is the kind of place I'd visit. Sick. Well, that's kind of the my thing. Is the reason what I like about VR chat is places like this. It's the only. I feel so fortunate to live in a time in a world in which I can experience the what is not one-to-one, but the closest I can ever get to actually being in an environment like this. And I know you guys aren't in VR, but if I can transfer some of the craziness to you all, here it is. For a brief moment, you can have a little peeps into the virtual reality. I got more where this came from as well, don't you worry. Yo, there's like a trebuchet thing down there. Trebuchet, or like a big archer thing. That's sick. This is so cool. I didn't realize I could get this far into the world, actually. I'm very impressed with how far I can get into this world. Can I go down to the beach? Should I go down to... Should I keep exploring? I kind of want to keep exploring. Can I go down to the beach? Holy crap, I can go down onto the beach. Well, and there goes my hand. Wait a second. So that's where we came from before. Oh, the sand noises. Yeah, baby. Oh, there's sand noises. Yes. Yeah, we can find a ballista. A ballista? I hardly... Oh, dudes, there's sand texture sounds. They got sand noises. Oh, yo, looking behind us. Look at this mountain range up here. This is gorgeous. I bet a horse could climb that mountain. Bajillion-dollar horse armor just to climb that mountain. Yo, there it is. Ballista. That's so cool. Can I stand on it? I can. Fire! Go,
imagine being in this battle. Imagine it. Like, imagine the scale of these ships, and there's that beast on yonder, and it's crashing and it's exploding, and pow! Fire! That's crazy. That's so wild. Battling the vast beast on the sea. Oh my goodness, look at it there behind the ship. It's so cool. Wait, is that a thing over there? Guys. Wait. There's a land. There's fire. There's a lantern. Wait, can we explore? Wait, is there someone on the beach? There's like a rock over here. The rocks have different textures. Oh my god. The rocks have different textures. Dude. Oh my gosh. Is there a knight? Guys, is there a knight? I think there's a knight. Wait a second. I think there's a guy. Are you a guy? I can't see. It's too blurry for me. Are you a person? Hello? What are you? Something's glowing over there. Wait, water texture? VR chat world designers. Oh my god! Yes! I think this is just like a pillar and fire. Oh. Hello? Are you a I still can't see. Son of cinders. Brother of flames. Valiantly fought. Wow. And there's like a full path down here, it seems. I'm sorry. Are people getting overwhelmed by my outfits? Let me see. There we go. That better? Let me be more sensible. No, honestly, I should be wearing a covering up. And the God Ray is so cool. God Ray is so cool. So cool. Every angle of this world is awesome. There's a freaking boat that I can stand on. Oh, I can't get over it. It's so beautiful. It's genuinely so beautiful. Whoa. Guys, you want to go up to... Psst, jetpack. Do you want to go up to the mountain? I want to see what the flame is. Me too. Yeah, let's go. I want to see what the flame is. I want to see what the flame leads. So cool. Back in the sand textures. Let's go up the stairs. I want to see the flames. I did not expect... I feel like I messed up, guys. I've messed up. This world is too cool, and now every other world is going to be disappointing compared to this. We kind of lucked out and found maybe one of the coolest VR worlds. I clicked on something which I thought would be like, oh, that's pretty cool. And then we need to think of, okay. We need to think of more, like, what is this land? Like, what's the kind of things that those ladies do when saying those things? They're like, they speak of thousands of warriors fighting to their final breath, and for what all this? For just all this? Was it worth it to shut it all down? To their final breath, to the final moment. Who were they? And who are we in their wake? Wow, this is so cool. I want to visit this world my own time. I tried to put the names of worlds in the about section. I sometimes forget to. I don't know if I've done it from the last few. I really need to. I need to go check and make sure that I would do that soon. Oh my goodness. I'm ascending. All this at what cost? At what cost? Yeah, sorry, I keep going back behind me because I'm like, wow, I want to see what's behind me as I walk up this mountain. These mountain ranges. Whoa, we're gonna go up there where the fire is. I want to see. Are we gonna go all the way into the mountain? How far does this shit go, boss? What? Are we gonna go all the way up into the mountain? I think we might. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Why have I found peak? We gotta go back. And I'm not saying peak because I'm climbing a mountain right now. This is huge. And it's running so well thanks to my MSI. MSI, M.E.G, Vision X AI. You... Stop it. Stop it. So cool. Can I jump up here? Can I jump? I should be able to jump. Yes, there we go. Nice, 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 nice. There's a hole in this one. I'm not going to go down it. That seems like a bad idea because I want to go over to that bridge. It keeps going. Guys, this map keeps going. Did this person anticipate for me to go this far, to walk this lonely road, the only road that I've never ever known? Look back from where look from all the places that we've come from. We came from all the way down here. And we walked all the way. And now we're gonna go up here. Maybe, do you think that at the top we'll find the reason for all this? Honestly, I'm not giving us the true Angel's Egg experience. I should be not talking for 5 to 20 minutes while the same stagnant frame is on screen. Oh, dude. So much. Yes, different textures. Let's go. It's okay, Jets. We don't listen to anything you say. That's a lie and you know it. You'd be watching the wrong streamer. If you wanted to listen to a streamer who you didn't listen to anything they said, this is the wrong stream for you, buddy, because I be saying a lot. At some point, unfortunately, it goes in the ears. Even if it goes in one ear out the other, it does go in. And that's your fault. That's a mistake you made. Exit tab in the corner. Wow. Wow. Oh god. So cool. Alright, let's keep on walking. There's a flame up there. I don't think we're gonna be able to get up to look at the flame, but I think we are gonna wrap around to the mountain. This is a lookout. Now this is a lookout, boys. Ooh, damn. That's crazy. Soak it all up. Exactly. Ow, I just hit myself. Bask in the brain rot. Bask in it. So cool. Let's keep on going. Up the mountain now. Where does this lead? No, are we reaching the end of it? No! No! The end of the path. Damn it. I think this is it, boys. End of the path. It all ends at this rock. Wow, this world really rocked. I'm sorry. Ah, the rock. What do you know of this battle? You were there then and you're here now and you'll be here long into the future. For man merely walks upon this land, but you have seen it all. Every cry, every whisper, every broken promise, every lost love. Break the rock. The rock knows what it did. Damn, it's so cool. The rock knows. That's so sick. That's so sick. I don't like this rock. Fuck this rock in particular.
It rocks, Rabasil. This is so cool. What an amazing world. Oh, God. Oh, wow. We really, guys, I'm so sorry. Messed up. We've kind of found something absolutely incredible for our opening world, and it's all downhill from here. Like, this is so beautiful. Feels like I'm watching a historical fantasy movie. This life was no fantasy. The people that lived it and died in it. Ah, so cool. There's not enough skeletons. I will say, yeah, you know what? You're right, boys. We should definitely criticize this absolutely beautiful world made free and available on vrchat.com. Not enough skeletons. Yep. Also, should be a giant meteoroid that like, comes down from the sky. Explodes everything. 7 out of 10, no skeletons. Could have done better. Did appreciate the crunchy rock sounds, to be fair, but all around, solid job. Beck from for kicking themselves, not making this world first. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of putting. Yeah, where's my boss fight? Come on. I'm waiting. Where? Dun 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 dun. I know it's coming. Can I go down here? Let's see. Kind of want to stand here on this cliff edge. Oh, yes. Damn. Really can appreciate this view. Oh, right down here, right here in this pillar. Yes. Damn. Alright, next world. What we got? We got worlds. We got worlds number 3. Oh, that one's too good too. Oh, okay, well, we've done something for our fantasy boys. Let's do something for our like sci-fi boys. I think this one might have a bit of a good vibe. Yeah. Everything destroyed. What's this world called, Jets? Ask me after stream, after I've had my dinner, and I'll give you a list. Yeah. Let's see. I feel like this is gonna have a similar vibe, but yeah, a little bit more. Oh, my brain cannot keep up with these frames. Let's go here. Let's anchor it to default. High. That's kind of cool. And I'm not just talking about it because it's covered in ice. I didn't just say that because it's covered with ice, okay? I want to make it very clear. This is massive. Yeah, the map is, I will say, my brain is chugging. I will admit, I can sense that it's chugging my headset as I look around everything. My hands are all moving like sludge. Let's try something. If I do anchor that and then I go here and then I change to this and I go flying mode there and I go like this and we go. I think this gives you guys a good perspective, right? Here we go. Zoom that in a little bit, like so. Sweet. Turn flying mode off and we are back in business, boys. All right. It is chugging? Wait, is it chugging in your guys' end too? What was that? Did you hear that? What was that? I had like a thing. Is it chugging on your guys' end? Yes. Alright. Did something fall? Well, if it's chugging, we can go other places. Let's try... Something still cold, but maybe less intensive. Yeah. Why does Jets have a thick layer of white makeup? It's snow. It's snow. FPS destroyer. Yeah, my frames were going crazy. Think we're running 2 worlds? No way. Are we running 2 instances of VR chat? No, just 1 instance on my end. Whoa, bros. I'm really getting a strong urge to like bleed out in the snow right here, right now. Also, oh, husband, you spent all your money on Gundams and now we are on the street. I like the sounds of the feet. I like them. I like the sounds of the street. The feet. That's cool. That's really cool. I like that. That's a great sound. I like the sound of the boys. Oh my god, the snow sound. Oh, that's so satisfying. What the heck? Oh, that's good shit. This feels like a good place for chasing. Feels like a good place to bleed out. I love that. I love the snow sounds, man. Look at that. Look at that. So cool. So cool. What? I like those. The glowing lights are so pretty. Sorry. I'm getting myself deorientated. There's something in the distance though. We're gonna go towards it. What are you? What are you? Walk into the darkness. Of course. Of course. Can you see me when I'm standing like this? Hello. Hello. Please be vending machine, please. Oh my god, please have Pocari Sweat. Although maybe not Pocari Sweat in this weather. You want to be good in this weather? Oh, you want to go so hard in this weather? A bit of hot coffee from the vending machine, you know? Oh. Hot. Hold on. That's cool. Oh, that's so cool. It's very loud. Let me turn that down a little bit. Oh. It's a bit loud. Oh my god. Can you see this? Wait. I don't think you can see this with me. Wait. Hi, hello. You're coming with me on an adventure, jetpack. We're going inside this thing. Come on. It changes the weather. Whoa! Whoa, that's so sick! That's so cool. Can I hit the buttons? I can't hit the buttons. Damn it! Can I pick up the phone? Damn it, I can't pick up the phone. Oh, that's... Okay, my one complaint. They should have let me pick up the phone. It's almost close to being perfect. If I could hit the phone and do something with the phone, then that would be so good. But no, we almost got greatness. But we did get a very, very cool magic phone booth. That's sick. Also, this whole area has a really good just feeling to it. This whole... Wait, why am I running? Oh, there's an invisible wall back there. Woo! Look away from the scratching noises. Like, this area here, this is so sick. Panama! Wait, can I put the fancy thing on? Give me a second. Cinema. Ooh, husband. You spent money on Gunpla and now we are on street. Oh, can I put my hat on? Sorry. Hat. No, hat. Yes. Wait, yes. Where's my hat? Whoa! I am weather appropriate. I'm entirely weather appropriate. Well, this is absolutely pleasant. Guys, did I tell you about I went to the doctor and they were like, you might be crazy. And I was like, you could have told me that. No. No, I went to the doctor. I got like a formal checkup where they do that whole like screening of your brain and they ask you a lot of questions. It's so crazy. It's like you get a crash course in your entire existence in like a 1 hour block, and they're like, tell me everything. What's your relationship with your mother? And where did you live growing up? And did you have any friends? And what subject were you good at? I'm like, And he's like, okay, now here is a series of numbers and letters that we can give you. And I'm like, what? Yeah, I said you could have told me that. Almost, honestly. I kind of did. Cool, how's your health? Well, we had some good things and some bad things. One of the things that was very funny to me, actually, it's kind of funny. I don't know, am I allowed to say this? I know you're associated with the murders, just confess it. You could have told you stuff. Yeah, exactly. Making sure you're not a weapon. It did, I will say, that's actually a really great point. I will say, any kind of like mental screening you have to get done in a clinical setting does feel like you're doing the Voight-Kampff test. It does. It really does. They be asking you shit like, oh, you walk into a desert and there's a turtle and the turtle slips upside down. How does it make you feel? That's actually what happens. And then you answer the question sincerely and they're like, oh, one of these. I'm like, what do you mean one of these types? Brother, I just don't think I should hurt the turtle. Like in Blade Runner, yeah, that's what it feels like. And so he did all this screening and stuff. And it was very, very interesting. And to me, it's the continuous proof that Yozo was right. Yozo knows. What does Yozo know? Yozo knows, man. She just knows something Yozo truly is the most powerful. She can see through the planes of existence. When we were at PAX all hanging out together, Yozo was like, everybody is on the spectrum, and then Jets has ADHD. She's like, no, you're all anxious, and then you're in your own category. You get your own subcategory. You're in your own little box by yourself in which you cannot sit still. And I was like, me? Yes. She's like, everybody else, other shit. You can't sit your ass down. And I was like, yeah, mate, you might be right, Yozu. You might be onto something there, which is so funny. And every time I talk to a doctor, they seem to come to the same conclusion by asking way more questions. I feel like I should just go to Yozo. I think Yozo solves all my problems. Yozo knows. Where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go next? Where do I want to go next? While we're in this vibe, I think I got one more that's kind of this vibe. Should I go? No, hold that one for later. Yeah, there's some bigger worlds that are to explore. Should we keep it gloomy bloomy? Guys. Should I keep it gloomy and bloomy? Maybe I should. Because I got some more. No, maybe we'll save those happy worlds for later. Let's keep it cruggly. Yes, let's stay cruggly. And I'll finish this conversation in the next world. I walk into the desert, I see a turtle. I might be thinking lunch. Yeah. Happy. Let's keep it comfy. Hi. So this isn't too fancy. It's just a corridor, if I'm going to be honest. But in my defense, it's a cool corridor. Look at it. Pretty cool corridor. it's very much, I think my hat's clipping, isn't it? Does that. That's better. It's just kind of a bit of a alleyway. It's got all the dust. It suits the outfit. It suits the vibe. Don't trust them corners. I feel like I'll be listening to music right now. Abandoned, even better. Yeah, it's a bit of a abandoned corridor. I'm just kind of hanging out here like degenerates, talking smack. getting up to trouble, burning cigarettes out in our leg hairs. Oh, crazy, pretty cool. What? Loitering youths getting up to trouble. Yeah, no. So I told the doctor, and they were like, yeah, basically they were like, oh, okay. I think he was kind of sassy about it actually. The doctor was a bit like, so kids be getting told they have those deficit disorders, right? Because they're all using social media. And I'm not gonna say that people are being misdiagnosed over here. And I was like, oh, aren't you, doctor? Ho 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 ho. Is that what's going on? I was like, are you allowed to say this? But he's like, I've seen a lot of these wannabes, about that kind of stuff. And he's like, no, you seem to be pretty fucked up in the head. And I was like, thanks, bud. He basically was like, but you, yeah, nah, your ass ain't divergent. Like, I was like, thanks, I think. Like, I don't know what you're trying to say with this, but I'm just sitting here. I got like, congrats. Is this a good thing? I don't know. He's like, nah, your shit genuine fucked. Certified fucked up from the source. Are all your doctors like that? No, not at all. Absolutely not. A lot of my doctors are most definitely not like this. This is just like a specialist guy I had to go to, and I was like, what? What? This, it's not gonna buff out. You're kind of stuck with this one for life. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I already known that for a few years, but thanks, I guess. Don't pull any punches. I bet, honestly, I don't want doctors to be like polite. I want them to tell me how it is. And so honestly, I appreciate him just being like, no, you're stuck with this shit. So thank you, I think. Also, guys, here's a cool world. Get ready. Okay, this is actually cool, and I haven't explored it that well because I wanted to explore it with all you guys. So sit back and get comfy because I think this one's going to be genuinely quite interesting. You're fucked. Yeah, that's kind of what it was like. I thought that was very funny. That was very funny. Oh, I didn't grab a snack. Oh, that was a mistake. Did I finish my coffee? Let me see. Oh, I got one more mouthful left. Oh. Nice. I really like the look of this world. All right, boys. So, guys, I want to turn the blur off. How do we turn that off? Turn this off. Zoom out. Hey. So, I really like the look of this world. It's got like a super cool texture to it. Right? It's looking cool. Come with me. Going on an adventure. What do you think? Welcome to Union Plaza. There's fish in the pond. See? Look. Fish. Look. Here, fishy. Look, fish, guys. Look. Here comes the fish. Everybody, get ready. Look, here comes a fish. What was that? What? Look. There's fish in the pond. Look. Fish here. Fish. Look. Whoa! Isn't it so cool? Fish. Broken hat. Thank you, laser. Happens. Fish. So cool. Dead City? What do you mean? We're just going for a day out at the mall. The Union Plaza. See? It's great. Just a normal day out at the mall. Right? Let me, I feel like, let me set this up so you guys can really appreciate the environment. Gonna anchor that to this, do this to this, turn this like that. Now you guys can really look. Now you guys can really see what I'm seeing. Let's go. Seems like the speaker system's a little bit busted. That's unfortunate. I gotta get the janitor to fix that up. Oh, it's getting a little weird and blurry in here. Just me? I don't know. Oh. We also get the janitor to fix up the electronic system, I guess. Seems like they've got a wire short-circuited somewhere. Oh, look at these lovely chairs. Oh, I love the wood grain. Oh my god, that's so sick. Look at that. That's so awesome. Oh, the wood grain. That's incredible. What are you being concerned about? Look. There's the Mega Zone. Yo, we should definitely go to the Mega Zone, boys. Look, 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 Mega Zone. And, buy, purchase. What? Consume. What? Feel like let's I feel like it's at the wrong angle for you guys to see what I'm looking at properly. That's probably a little bit better, I think. I think if I turn this way, is that better? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Wow. CRT heaven. Oh, it's looking a little bit difficult to see in here. This is really pretty, guys. I really like this. I'm trying to do like I'm scared, but in reality, I'm not. You know? Like, if we're gonna be real right now. Wow! Seal fresh! It comes in natural and carbonated. Wow! Seal fresh. Whoa, it's the Mega Zone. This is very Macintosh plus Floral Shop core. Oh my god. Do 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 beep beep. Sep Shamu. I made up my mind. Mega Zone. Come on. That's sick. Let's go to the Mega Zone, boys. Brr, Mega Zone. Mega Zone. Oh, shit. I probably my fucking song. Damn. Does the arcade still work? Let's find out. Let's find out together. They got Minotaur. They got Gun Show. Yo, one of the Minotaurs are playing. Yo, can I actually... Oh, yo. They got Minotaur. That's sick. Hell yes. Can I... I want to see if I can turn this, make it so you guys can see them more. Yeah, nice. They got Capsized. What else they got? More Gun Show, more... Oh, they got Mad Hog! Yo! Can we play Mad Hog? Damn it. 2 players. Unfortunately, we're exploring this... I do love a shooting game like this. I do genuinely love a shoot 'em up game like this so much. It's so sick. Time Crisis. Time Crisis. Fun fact about me. If you're new here, you don't know... hi... Wait, where's the camera? Oh, there's the camera. Hi, if you're new here and you don't know, I love Time Crisis. I think Time Crisis is sick. It's one of my favorite arcade games of all time. If I go to the arcade, I only ever want to play Time Crisis. Okay. What a lovely and definitely not ominous hallway. Propane and propane accessories. Propane. Everybody's always talking about propane, but what about propane? Check in on your homies this Valentine's. Oh, what did I hit? What did I hit? Check in on your homies this Valentine's. Okay. It's gotten very quiet. Yeah, vapor waving, but nobody's saying hi back, right? We ever think about that? Vapor wave? But where's it going? Vapor waving without saying goodbye? Well, this is a cool little back room. What about bromine? That's true. I'm more of a neon person. Is that predictable? Probably. Very cool back rooms. I'm trying to see if there's anything here, but No, it just does seem like a very normal, wholesome backrooms, really, if that can be said. There's tapes and propane. Bro mean, but what about bro friendly, you know? What about bro nice? Science is always talking about bro mean, but what if bro wants to be just a funny little guy? True. What's over here? This is very Gosling pack moment in here, isn't it, boys? Oh, can I go in here? I didn't go inside the pool. Wow, I can be in the arches of the megas. I love the shaders I've used in this world. It's so good. Let's go towards there. I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen over here. Yeah, right. Yeah, nothing bad at all. I'm gonna sing a song because I don't think anything's gonna go wrong. I'm gonna sing a song cause it's about the friends you made along the way of the game. I can't see anything behind the chat, so you guys are probably gonna see things before I do. Final cut prices, souvenirs. Ooh, souvenirs! Checkout. Oh my god, it feels like we're in like 80s. And here at the souvenir store, Union Plaza. Get all your favorite Union Plaza accessories and souvenirs. Just remember your amazing time here at Union Plaza Mall. Wow. You can get yourself a cap, you can get yourself a bag, you can get yourself a wife. Holy! We got all that and more. The user and play right down the hallway from the Wow! Actually, I want that. Actually, please, can I have the lunar lamp? Oh, okay. Hold on, guys. It's discounted down from 80. Please, I'm serious. I'll walk it. I'll take it out I'll feed it. Please, can I have the giant moon? I'll take it. I'll feed it snacks. Yes. Moon, my beloved. That's amazing. That's so good. That's sick. The Union Plaza. I like these little cube guys. They're really cute too, but nothing as good as the giant lunar moon. Mwah. Chef's kiss, 10 out of 10. This is great. Oh, look, there it is. I can really ponder it. Wow-wee! Holy! Can I find out more about Union Plaza? Blue. Very blue. It's so sad that things don't even exist like this to become dystopic. Does that even make sense? Like, we never got this. This is the dystopic future of a future that never even existed, that became a dystopia that never even existed in the first place to become a dystopia, and I want it yesterday, in both forms, both really nice and also fucked up and whole. This is the kids' room. Ah, this is where you drop Jimothy and Timothy off, where you go buy things at the souvenir stores. There's a little Colombian robot. This is beautiful. The person who's made this has put in so much detail into this. Wow. That's so cool. We have the Children Enrichment Room. Drop Timothy and Jimothy off at the Children's Enrichment Center where they can have all their enrichment needs while you and John and Louise go and buy things at the souvenir store. We have all this and more at the... What does that say? Hey Todd, I know you've been working late. Really, can you read this, or is it not looking the right angle? There we go. Maybe looking late. Really, so you want to open something? Just use John's terminal in the office behind Megazone. I'm sure he'll be back at work soon. Kay. Oh, terminal back in the office in Megazone. Maybe we should go check that out later. Terminal in the office in Megazone. Okay, cool. Wait, what's down here? Yo. I'm sure it's an old pipe just falling down. Don't worry about it. Oh, is that... Oh, these glass bricks. Oh my god, these glass bricks. I can't believe they made this world just for me. Oh my god, they're beautiful. Oh, hold me back. Yo. So cool. So cool. It's like the Enviro Center, I imagine. How big is this world? I want to make sure I don't miss any of this. There's a lot to explore. There's a door back over here. And is there anything behind here? Oh! O'Neill's Electronics. Okay. Hi, O'Neill. O'Neill's Electronics. Final prices cut. O'Neill's Electronics. Oh, this is so late 80s. Ultra View demo era. No, someone took the Ultra View. No, the fucking Melee players have already come in here and scalped everything. Damn it. For the low price of $500 billion, you too can have a Ultra View monitor. That's so sick. So vibey. So vibey. I love all the screens. I think it's in manufacturing consent, the docu film. I've watched some clips of it. They have that one American mall I was mainly fascinated by the one American mall that had these, like the screens, which were like the mega plasma screen, but it's like made up of like hundreds of CRTs all stacked next to each other and synced together in a way that allows one singular image to play across multiple. What the fuck was that sound? I'm fine. Okay, is this the terminal? Beep, boop, beep, boop, 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 boop. This is John's terminal. I think we have to go back to Megazone. Yeah, Megazone. We should definitely go back to Megazone. We should definitely go back to Megazone. Megazone was fun for the family, and I really liked hanging out at Megazone. But Megazone is not my enemy. Yeah, let's go back to Megazone. Yeah, I think that's so cool. Multiple TV to make one giant TV. Why does the giant TV not just eat the smaller, inferior TV, you know? Wait, where do we go? Here. Here? Hello? Have I been in here? Maybe I don't want to go in here, actually, if I've been honest. Maybe there's good reason why I haven't been in here. Is this just a dead end? Like, is this just a dead end? This feels like it's just a dead end. There's nothing down here? Okay, well, I'm leaving. I'm getting the fuck out. I'm hitting the fucking bricks. Nah, brother. Nah. That was cool. That was fun. We all had a great time. Woo! Let's go back to Megazone. Everybody loves Megazone. Never will feel alone at Megazone. What's that sound? Ah, La Paz! Thank you so much for 24 months of support. Check out. This too dark. No, too dark. Oh, sorry, fixing that. Too dark and wind leaving. I'm going back to the Megazone. I don't care about this. I don't care about that. We're going. Where was Megazone? Megazone was here, right? Megazone. Where was it? Where was the Megazone? Where was the Megazone? I don't remember now. That's the children's place. It was back this way. I want to lick it so bad. I'm going to feel the static on my forehead. Oh. Oh. Megazone, I wanna go check out the Megazone. That's focus. Yeah, sorry. Yep. On it, boss. Did not forget. Terminal back in Megazone. Yes, that's what we were doing. That's where we were going. Yes. Thank you, Lapos. Thank you seriously for 24 months. Like, really, appreciate that. Can we interact with this? I actually don't know. I think that might have just been like a fun little Easter egg. I don't know if we can unlock anything by going into the terminal Megazone.
there doesn't seem to be any kind of element that highlights, and normally that would indicate if there's like a secret unlock or a secret hidden thing in the music's kicking up, which is fun. But normally these like VR chat worlds will have like a thing that highlights to show you that like, yeah, little extra bonus, but I think that might be everything. This world is awesome. This world is so sick. I don't think I've explored a world this rich with atmosphere in quite a while. Damn. No secrets. Let's keep on exploring. I will go back to the entrance to make sure I don't miss anything that way. But this is so cool. Check out there. Doors there. Was there anything over here that I might have missed? I like the fish. Oh, over here maybe? Yo! Okay. Wait. Galaxy Video? Yo! Very, very cool. Galaxy Video. Rent Out of This World. Features of tomorrow. Today. Whoa. Okay, hello world. Hello. Why does it sound like CBAP? Let's keep it moving. This is sick. This is so sick. Can I get in there? Is it gonna let me into the vents? Let me in the vents. You gonna let me into the vents? No, 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 no! I thought it was gonna let me into the vents. Damn it. We almost were so close to greatness. You explore liminal spaces? I mean, it's me in VR chat. You can expect a couple liminal spaces for sure. I love all the checkouts, man. The atmosphere is freaking incredible, honestly. I want to go in those vents though. Oh, it's the blue bull in me with a vent is cruel. That's cruel and unusual, man. What's that? The security meeting at 5:30 CT has been moved to John's office inside Megazone. Yeah, everybody wants me to go to Megazone, but there's nothing inside Megazone. What do you want me to do in buddy, you... Oh, she can't keep telling me to go to Megazone. I go to John's office in Megazone, and it... Oh, seal. Oh, this one comes in peach and lime. Oh, peach, 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 peach. You're gonna be late for the meeting in John's office in Megazone. But we went to John's office in Megazone, and there wasn't anything. I fear that what... What the fuck? Is it just the fish? I think it's just the fish. It's just the fish. He's a little busted. He's a little broken fishy guy. He's just a little fishy. He's a little fishy guy. It's just the mechanical fish. Nothing to worry about. Why would it be anything other than the mechanical fish, guys? Alright. We're going to John's office one more time. And then we're calling it. I don't think there's gonna be anything in John's office. I think it's just the game the world hiding fun little Easter eggs. I think nothing's gonna be there, but we're gonna test it, because if I don't check if there's anything changed in John's office, then I feel like you guys will be very upset. And honestly, valid. We gotta go to John's office. We're gonna die. We're not gonna die in John's office. I don't think we're gonna die in John's office. Is it not it's not the Minotaur terminal? No? Okay. But I am surprised it's not like a terminal or an item you can interact with in John's office. Nothing?
security screening module. Can't interact with the things. Oh, there's a sealed Pepsi can. There's a sketch of flowers, but no, you can't interact with this terminal at all. There's no interactable buttons. It's not like you hit something and it opens a door to secrets. You pull a book and the shelf opens. No, it is just nothing. Well, boys, like I said, nothing in John's office. That's it. That's his one. That's Union Plaza. That was sick. That was very cool. I really enjoy Union Plaza. That's brilliant. Round of applause to the world designer who did that. Genuinely beautiful. I'm a massive fan of it. Atmosphere, brilliant. Now, guys, do you want to go to like a weird gallery thing, or do you want to go to brutalism? Also, oh my goodness, my chargers, like we're going okay. We're under halfway of tracking stuff, and I might actually go get some water. I'm already feeling a little VR sick, I will admit, a little bit. Actually, let's do a refresh, then I'm gonna get some water, and then I'll come back, because I'm already feeling slightly VR sick, and that's not good. Before we do that, I might take like a 5-minute stretch. It's been a very long time since I've been in VR, and it's I can feel it. I feel it in my brain. Brutalism? Okay, we'll go to brutalism after this. Go piss girl. Thanks, boys. Appreciate. Yeah, I wanted to see this world. This is very simple. That's all this is, by the way. This world is just this. It's just this. But it makes me feel calm to look at. Right. Pretty cool. Oh, too dark. Like that. Pretty cool, man. Stretch! Everybody stretch! Oh, it's me. Gonna get the MC'd by Sufjan Stevens. Do 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 do. Such a vibe. Oh, it's very cool. Sometimes I like worlds that are very simple, and they're just something like this. Just something as simple and atmospheric as this. I think it's cool. I think it's groovy. I think it's big coolness. Because like I can't convey to you guys, because you're not in VR, how something as simple as this can make your brain just feel tingly. Because I look up and I'm like, what? But you guys are looking at a screen. But maybe I can convey to you a little bit how crazy it is for me to standing here looking at the massive light thing. I don't know. Oh, it's me. Like, look at that. It's so cool. What? It's so immense. I feel like such a tiny little creature. And it's all thing. Ow. I totally just smashed my elbow into my CRT. Ow, fuck. VR, man. My office is too tiny. Oh, shit. This office is too small. This is gonna look at this freaking brutalism. Yeah, baby. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. We're gonna load in, and I'm gonna go get a snack, and then get out of VR, because my brain's already going sludgy. My brain's already turning to sludge. Oh, ow. But we will. Why are there furries in the thumbnail of this one? I was promised brutalism. Hey, who says furries can't be into brutalism, Jets? But no judgment. Don't judge. No judge. No judge. No judge. I'm not gonna judge the furries. Maybe furries are also into brutalism, you know? Whoa. Hi. Maybe furries are also into brutalism, right? I should not judge. So we're in concrete. Population Jean Faymas. Location concrete, baby. It's kind of groovy. I said I was gonna go and get myself as like some food and stuff because whoa, mama, they put my brain inside the orb. But this has like a really cool little foggy, crunchy atmosphere. But we can go inside these buildings and check them out, see what they're all about. They're pretty interesting. There's like lights and tunes and everything. Like doof doof doof. I'm still exploring, aren't I? Oops. Oops. So yeah, up into these buildings there's like little concrete apartments. We're gonna sort them out. But first I'm gonna go BRB and then I'm gonna get some water and then I will be back for streams in like a few seconds. Be right back. Can you Hello. 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 I'm going to move everything into a different position because currently where I've set everything up, I keep running into things because I quickly set everything up in a rush on the fly. And that has, if you can believe it, resulted in me maybe constantly running into things around my office, which has added
degree of comedic value, I will say, but has been a detriment to my elbows. So, I mean, it's a, you know, it's a hit I'm willing to take, if I'm being honest. But let's try and avoid that going forward. Hi, hello, we're in concrete. Concrete. There's not many holes in the walls. Luckily for me, my walls are entirely made out of breeze blocks, so it would be impressive. No drywall for me to accidentally or intentionally destroy. First floor reserved, third space reserved, and then fifth floor. I don't know if you guys can see that. There's like information. Let's find out what's on each floor. Yo, that's concrete, baby. This is cool. Can I pick these up? We can have a little bit of most definitely cranberry juice and nothing else. Questionable. This is my kind of bar, if I'm being honest. This is quite a vibe. See, the thing is, I want to have just like VR chats, like hangouts with the Vishayan girls. We haven't done that in quite a while, but whenever I do VR chat hangouts with the Vishayan girls, it always ends up being I try and find worlds that are a bit more tailor-made. Talking about breeze blocks, there's actually just breeze blocks on the counter. Yo, I try and make them more tailor-made to the. Yo, I wonder if you can actually see people walking around downstairs from this screen. I bet you can. I bet you can like watch people. That's kind of creepy. That's a bit creepy, man. Oh, can you mix drinks here? I don't know if you can. What the glorp? Yeah, I want to do like a chill hangout in VR chat, just like sitting around in some kind of brutalist world, talking the shit, full body tracking. I think that would be a vibe. But whenever we do Vishayan VR streams, I always try and make it a bit more wacky, crazy than that. So I don't really get to take the Vishayan girls to all the concrete worlds. So I get to take you guys to the concrete worlds. We get to have a hangout. We get to have a yap. Oh, this world's lights red. Ooh. In the red with black curtains. Okay, that world's scary and dark, and let's maybe go further upstairs. I like this. This is just like a simple, clunky little brutalist world. Sorry guys, if my commentary is rapidly degrading as we're currently here. My brain is rapidly degrading. Whoa, there's a controller and a screen and there's a mic. Vibes. Hell yeah, I like this. This is cozy. This is Ideal Jet's living space. Gums, thank you so much for 26 months of support, buddy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. I hope you're doing well. I get why the furries love this place. I'm telling you, the furries also love concrete. That's why I appreciate the furries. Me and furries shaking hands because we both think concrete's cool. I'm gonna go a different world because my brain is slowly shutting down. I don't want to miss some of the worlds that I want to show you guys while I still have brain power. So we're going to go to this one. Yes. Sorry, my head. Ooh. Don't want to throw up. Gotta give myself a brain massage. I was worried that this would be the case because I hadn't been to a VR world or like done a VR stream in quite a while, that I would be losing my brain juice rapidly. And what was my fear? Okay. Hi. So this world I haven't explored properly, and I did want to have like a really, really good look at. I believe it's a kind of like immersive interactive gallery experience. So hopefully I'm not making a bad decision by doing this world now while I'm a little bit low in brain power and we can actually appreciate and enjoy this world. I'm just going to try and I got some water and try to get my brain to work. So yeah, art cinema. So you enter in this kind of white space room and there's this screen here on the wall with the exit sign. And then you come over here and there's all railing. And I at first was kind of under the impression that this was it, right?
This was the whole gallery. I was like, well, that's interesting. How do I get to other parts of the gallery? And then I realized the name of this world is literally arrow point down. So the way that you get to other parts of the world is like so. Yeah, welcome to the gallery. I feel like I need to zoom out a little bit more so you guys can see more of this. Because it is a really cool gallery, and I want you guys to be able to see all of it. It does exactly what it says on the tin. We got some art to look at, boys. Yes. 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 It's very, very, very art. Yes. Interesting. Yes. What does the chair mean? Yes. What does the shopping trolley mean? Yes. Yes. What's up the stairs? Let's go see. So you can totally see that my brain is rapidly degrading. Yo, it's a room full of lamps. Sorry. Actually, this shit goes hard. Hold up. This might be peak. Might be Peem. Sorry. We might have found Peem. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Top tier. That's now we're talking. Now we're freaking Christopher talking. Don't run into my wall. Don't run into my wall. I really like this generic lounge room. Very Edward Norton-esque. Very IKEA flat pack furniture. Uncanny and brilliant in a great way. Witch on the Mountain is the book that's written down here. I like that. That's cool. Blue screen. Maybe sit down, take a breather. I think I'm going to try and power through. I might maybe only have like another hour left in me, so I want to try and kind of hunker down. Give me a second. I'm checking which lamp fits my apartment. I want to see what's over here, actually. In this little exit thing. Oh, there's jellyfish. Oh, yeah, guys. By the way, totally no one cares, but I'm going to say it anyway, because I can. Sorry, let me... Here we go. There, now you can see. Best thing about freaking waking up, Folgers in your cup. Sorry. My best thing about freaking guys, I'm so much. Actually, I'm gonna stop talking. I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. No. Oh, jellyfish! Wow, that's sick as fuck. You can't even see this. I'm so sorry. Look at this. It's so cool. Oh no, I actually really like this. I actually unironically think this is so cool. Oh no, this is actually kind of tailor-made for me. Oh, I actually love this. I think this is brilliant. Wait a second. No, I really like this. Hold on, we can maybe make some binema right now. Hold your thoughts. I've realized there's potential for binema. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, let me... Hold. Hold, let me construct. Oh, that's so sick. Yeah, that's vibes. Can I put some like blur filter on it too? Let me see. Focus, semi-autos, it's full auto. Go closer, change to this. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so vibey. Sorry, guys. So good night, Jess. Good night, Eleanor. Thank you for hanging out. Take care of yourself. Thank you for hanging out at the stream. Is this a subway station of my dreams? Kind of, yeah. Actually, yeah. A little bit. This is like a loading screen. Give yourself a book, it'll be a perfect pick. I swear there was like filters that you can now add to these. pixelates it. That's about it. Thought there was. I thought there was like more things you could add to the camera. Behavior. Auto level roll. Auto level pitch. What's that mean? Cool. Nice. Does that like straighten out the frame? That's kind of cool. Censored stream. Yes. The dangerous realities of Jean Faymas broadcasts. She's speaking the truth. They don't want you to know about. What if I go in here? Hold on. I'm still sitting down. Ignore the fact I'm still sitting down. I'm just like sitting down to give myself a breather. Boys! Binema. Hold on. You're not ready for this. Wait. Give me the camera. Hold. Let me cook. Yes, watch. The master Jean Faymas at her work at her finest. Wait. Oh my goodness. Yo, that's so sick. The masterful Jean Faymas creating cinema. That's so cool. Yo. What does this say? Do we have any Nihongo Jozo bros? Do we have any Nihongo Jozo bros that know what this might say? On the camera. With the blur. This is music video material. Yeah, it feels like the music's too chill. We need like hyper pop. I feel like we need like Miku does observe. We either need David Atter be like, and here we see the Jean Faymas, the dangerous of the fish, for her stupidity knows no bounds or reason. It says emergency exit backwards. Thank you, Kataga. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Or we need like Hatsune Miku does. Oh, I know what we could add. Give me a second. Also, like, make it glitchy. That would require me to have to, like, mess with overlays, though. And I will... I don't know if my brain gonna slip to do that. Wait. Miku... Wait, how do I spell? Miku... What's this one? Uh-oh. Oh no, things going flat. Yeah. Oh, my legs are breaking. Don't break. Ah! Whoa! Yo! Yo! Looks so cool. Actually, such a vibe. Such a vibe. Ooh. Oh. And then if I... It's so cute. Ah. This song is such a vibe. Though, I'm gonna pause it because, oh no, things going flat. What's going flat? 25%! How did that happen? When did that happen? No. We got so many more worlds we need to explore. Guys. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Whoa. Wow. What was that song? That was Hatsune Miku, YMO, collaboration, which goes hard as hell. The whole entire album is sick. As really, really cool. The whole album is awesome. Well, just my personal space has got invaded. You're the one who's on my stream. This is my personal space, buddy. You... Oh god, I'm breaking things. This
Jets Time TV. Oh wait, what's on this end? Yeah, this is, that's this angle. That looks even cooler, actually, seeing it from this angle. Yo, that's so sick. Whee! But not the gunpla. I actually am genuinely worried about knocking my gunpla. I moved it all into the back corner so it was less likely for me to break it due in VR streams. But yeah, that doesn't stop me from being incredibly clumsy and being a danger to myself. We have to all remember this, like that. I am a personal liability into my own existence. Exactly. Gotta take a picture like this. Should I strike a pose? Let me strike a pose. I'm not even trying, boys. I'm not even trying, and I just make cinema because, you know, I'm that good. Like, I can't help myself. I just can't help it. I'm just too, the cinema finds me, frankly. Like, it's meant to be. Like so. Yo! Pose. I'm just natural. My brain, the visions, the way I see the world. Wow. Just, oh God. I'm trying not to throw up right now. Oh God, I'm trying not to throw up right now. No, I just, I mean, oh God, guys, come on. Am I wrong? Am I not the most, cinema VTuber ever? Like, for real, on God, nobody does it like this. Nobody has the ass this fat. No one has the vision this powerful. Only in this neck of the woods can you get this. I know my therapist wanted me to practice positive speak, but literally this is killing me. Oh, fish! Oh, I want to catch one. Give me. Come on. Oh, I almost got it. She's burning down the whole kitchen with this one. I'm friggin' cooking up a storm. It is a vibe though. I need to find out if I have any other worlds before I actually throw up in my mouth. This is the one that everyone's obsessed with at the moment. Let's go to it. Everybody's obsessed with this world, so we might as well check it out before my brain. I'm positive I remember being guessed. I'm not allowed to say that. Apparently me saying that like I'm incredibly certain about me being an idiot is not positive self-talk, and it's secretly self-deprecation wrapped in a compliment. Apparently, I was like, what? What the heck's that about? Rude. Okay, guys, this is really cool. This is called Fruit Get Error, and everyone's obsessed with this world. I think it's like one of the most explored VR chat worlds or something. Let me turn the focus off so you guys can see everything. It's very cool. It's very funky. It makes you look like you're in the 2000s inside the computer. I love Fruit Get Error. Oh my God. Yeah, hi, welcome to Fruit Get Error. The kiddies are loving this one. They're loving the early 2000s computer world. Can I go inside the orb? No! Maybe I can lick it, but I can't go inside it. Anchor to local and fly away so you guys can see it a little bit better. There we are. Here it is. Fruit Get Error world. Bro, I live this era, same. I mean, I don't think I have as much nostalgia for it as some people do, but I did live this era. I think that's why it's currently so popular. Lots of orbs. Please be prepared, gentlemen. Please be prepared. You are about to enter into a world full of many orbs and many fish. Like a lot of fish. Definitely a lot of fish. I do like the fish. Green Blue Technologies peak. I don't know if I thought green was. I like the pre-Fruit Get Error era of like the Sony Vaio, that like pastel purple silver chrome hearts kind of aesthetic. It's called like Future Chrome or like Mecha Chrome or something like that, and that's the style I like, which is pre-Fruit Get Error. which everything's a bit like shiny and hazy and a bit kind of more purpley grey hue, which I like quite a bit. That's Y2K. No. It comes between Y2K and Fruity Get Era. It's like the transitional style. It's called like chrome something. I like the big giant fish though. This is great. Great fish tank. Look. Oh, wait, what's gonna go over here? Oh, there's a wall there. Everything is so clean and shiny. I can't tell which is the wall and which is not the wall. Wow. Look at that. It's all so clean and shiny. I can't tell. Stardew? I think it might be the music that's playing. I want to go touch the fish tank. Let me have the fish tank, please. Whoa. Fish. Fish tank. Fish tank. Fish tank. Now it says blur. Yeah, but then... But Apple tried to do liquid glass and everybody had a freaking panties tied in a twist. Whoa. Yo. You mean liquid ass? Proving my point. Oh! Super Mario RPG. Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Kong Free. Adventures of Lolo 1 and 2. The Human Zoo. Harvest Moon. Donkey Kong Jr. Man. Robin in the bed of Jungle Tron. Dynastic Hero, double bubble trouble F-Zero X Donkey Kong Jr. Math Ninja Gaiden 1 Ninja Gaiden 2 Ninja Gaiden 3 Cruising USA Doo-doo Man, this is a business meeting? Yeah, well, I got the business. I'm bringing the freaking business. Yo! Cherry. Can I grab it? I want it. This is sick. This is cool. You can like, it's like a vending machine of all the different OS symbols. Skype! Amazing. Incredible. Skype, rest in peace, 07s boys. This is so vibey. This is such a cool vibe. Whoa! More fish! More fish! Wait, can you see? I feel like the triggers aren't working. How do I make it so you guys can see the fish? It's like pitch up, pitch down. Oh, I think I hit the button beforehand that might stop it from pitching up, pitching down. How can I do that? Lens visibility? Focus, anchor controls, lens controls, spying, camera mode. Where did I do that? I hit like a button beforehand, which was like fancy behavior. Oh, yeah. Change that. Yeah, now I can maybe do. Yeah, now you can see the fish. Yo. They've done a really good job. Kudos to the team who made this. This is like when you think Fruity Get Arrow, there's not more Fruity Get Arrow than this. Yeah, its auto level was messing with it. Wow. Damn. I feel like, should I be in the... You know what? I feel like I don't suit this. But I know who will. He belongs here, brothers. It is his space. It is his place. Can you even see it with the... Yeah, you can. He belongs. Wow. Chow Garden. He
He is the Fruitiger. He is the adder. It is him. This is my garden. Brothers, we must return. We used to be a society, brothers. Brothers, we used to be a society, brothers, but they took it from us. Look at what they took from us. Now it is all boring OS, brothers. Where did the time go? What? Where did the music go? Brothers, they took the music from us. Where are the tunes? Oh. Hold. Clap your hands. Do. Oh yeah. Wow. Such a funny POV. Is it? I can't see it. I'm too small. I can't see the camera anymore. I don't know what it looks like. Yeah, I'm just have to trust you guys that look at little nubs. I'm definitely gonna trust you guys. It looks good because I can't see anything. To me, it's just like it takes up like 5% of the screen. That's great. Where is my actual avatar? Oh no. Where's my avatar? Where's my avatar? Avatars? Where's Jean Faymas? Oh shoot. Oh no, that's not. I didn't mean to click on that. Oh fuck. I can't seem to find my Jet's avatar. Well, now I'm the dom. Now I'm the when she asks you to dominate her and you show up to the bedroom looking like this. When she said she wants a dominant man in her life and you rock up to the date night. When she's looking for someone a little bit more dominating and you okay. How do I find the avatars? They've changed it. Why have you changed VR chat on me? Home? No. Wanna go back to your home world? No, I wanna find out what my avatars are. Where's my Jean Faymas's? Oh god. Where is my Jets's? Where is she? Where is she be? Oh, we can go to you. You can be. We can go to this. I got here with a jet stream attack. True. Hello. Now I am. Hello. This is the wrong era. Damn it. This is wrong era. This just doesn't work here either. I do not belong. Do. Jets glorp. Ooh, Jets glorp. That's what I want. This is me. Hello world, this is me. Ooh, this is so vibey. I gotta admit. Default? Oh, aloe. That's what we're looking for. They did a great job with this. Genuinely. So cool. I went from a dom to a I'm not gonna. No, I don't have to. Here's the thing. I don't have to read those chat messages. I don't gotta read them out loud. I don't gotta do that to myself. I don't have to. I don't have to say this shit. No, I don't have to take this shit. I don't got it. No, it's I feel like I'm about to throw up. I'm not. You know what? My therapist was right. I should. Yeah, it's +1 clues. +1 by you. Let's go walk out into the green plains. Damn, the tunes are great. So cool. They absolutely nailed this. This is sick. So cool. I love the shiny earth globe. I think that's one of my favorite things. The voices. What? We got first time chatters saying what? So, what do you not understand? Welcome to the future. And by the future, I mean the past, but the future. But the future where people are nostalgic of the past. You know, like that kind. Yeah, right? Mm-hmm. No, this is sick. Absolutely nailed it. And with that being said, I I think I want to take you guys to this world. This one's really pretty. I think we should go from one pretty world to another pretty world. The past's idea of the future, which is now the past, which is the future we're living in which I'm in VR chat going into a world in which it was the future's past of the past future. And that... yeah. Right. Don't ever tell her you love her in a platonic way, that you want her to find the best for her in life and try to find happiness. She'll never read it. Oops. I mean, what? Read what? Read what? Read what? Read what? You want to see what it looks like? Right? Pretty nice, huh? Bro! What do you mean? Pretty cool, right? Hey! What are you doing over there? Come on! No, you... Okay, fine. Stay still. Alright. We line it up. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Cheese! Let me see. Oh, fuck, he blinked. Can we do another one? Sorry, can we do... Shit, no, that one's bad. Actually, no, yeah, we're definitely... That one. Oh, I can't... You always blink. Dude, come on. It's like, how many times have you looked at the camera? Buddy, seriously. Plink with vampires. Wait a second, do I have it? Do I have it on this model, actually? I think I might, actually. I think I might be able to do it. Let's see. Where is he? Alright. Wait a second. Please work. No! Please work. Yes! Alright, come on. See. Look. Wait, where are you? There you are. Look, it's you, doofus. Dummy. Look at this fucking thing. Look at this little fuck. Look at you. Look how fucking purple you are. That's great. That's so good. That's amazing. You're dude, you're practically freaking glowing. Did you do something to your skin? Bro, did you do something different with your skincare? You're like glowing. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. No, this world is absolutely so sick. This world has no right to be as gorgeous as it is. Like, what? What the... Hello. Hi. Sorry. Look, it's like, what would they... Like... It does make me bioluminescent, though, I will say. I feel like I'm a flashbang warning. That is the one problem. But, dude, do you want to see the fish? Oh my god, you guys should see that. You gotta see this, man. Wow. Look, check it out. Look. Fish. That's sick. I kind of know if I could... I wonder if I could, like, get in there. Hold on, let's lock this to world. Whoa! Hold on. Now, Jean Faymas, why are you not in uniform? Ready for a real flashbang, gentlemen? Hey, if it's going to do it at all. Yo! I look like a duende! Whoa! They never suspect the tomboy. Yo, it's so fucked up. I look literally, I'm so scary looking. That's great. I look so bright. Is there any way to change the... Hold on. Is there like any way to change the shader for me literally being a flashbang? What's the feel with happiness? What? Are you kidding me? I can... Okay, this does fill me with happiness though. That's so cool. Hi. What are you doing down there? Hello, I'm approaching you. That's sick. It sucks that I am bioluminescent. But that's so cool. That's so cool. Can I turn it off? Fill with happiness. Oh, turn it off. Wait, turn it off. Oh, I can't get back down over here. So like, whoa. My question is though, there must be a way to turn off like the bloom or lower the bloom. Normally worlds like this have like bloom settings. Wind chimes, foot sounds, environment. Particle? God rays, falling leaves, fireflies, butterflies. That's all good. But is there any kind of way I can adjust the bloom toggles? I don't think so. No, is there really no way for me to adjust the bloom in this world? I am bioluminescent. I think we're stuck with the flashbang tomboy. God rays? No, I don't imagine the god rays do that. Maybe something over here? No. Guys, it turns out this is just a world where you're god mode constantly. You're just constantly flashbang. I just constantly look like I'm a VIP only. Damn it, VIP only? There's like a secret, super secret VIP access? I want to go there. Mirror control. Okay, that's mirror. But nothing to control the bloom? Guys, unfortunately there's no bloom control. I am just a flashbang. I'm just supposed to glow. Sorry, I'm standing up here on the railing. It's very dangerous, but so cool. Hi. Hi, everybody. The beacon has been lit. Yeah, this is awesome. This world's amazing. I definitely would spend more hours here if I didn't look like a flashbang. That is the one thing. Looking like a flashbang is it is. Wow, so pretty. So pretty. Is there any more worlds that I found? Worlds. Oh, I almost forgot about Clegg. Yo, how did I not show you guys Clegg? Guys, want an entire different change of pace? Oh, I shouldn't be wearing my bikini in Clegg. Clegg sounds like a social media app. Clegg sounds like the kind of place where oh, that's right, the camera's turned the wrong way. Hi, we're in Clegg. Clegg sounds like the kind of place you can find The Office American Edition on. Yo, you watching The Office on Clegg, bro? This actually might make me throw up though. This world is sick, but I might throw up. It's very cool though. It does feel like everything's moving around me. This is surreal. This is some wacky, goofy kind of. This breaks my brain. Yeah, imagine standing inside it. What is over here? What are you, sir? Funny creature guy. Can you see him? Look. Hello. Can I become what? Oh, looking at everything is so weird. What? They're having a conversation. There is business happening over in that area. This is crazy. Clegg. I love this. This is sick. Stop motion is really, really cool. Specifically, this kind of style of stop motion is brilliant. Betty. Oh, wait, you can see there's a freaky moon. What does he know? Yeah, like Pingu. Not the best place for feeling wobbly. Yeah, I might have forgot that this world is a bit like this. So give me a second. What do I not? Where have I not been? Where have I not been? Do I want to go to the infested subway? Do I want to go to... everything is... Yeah, we'll go here. I wish I should get changed. Why am I still in this outfit? No, we'll go here and then I'll get changed out of not bikini. Unless, you know what, maybe it'd be kind of funny if I was in this world in a bikini. Guys. Clegg. Clegg. Thank you again, Galms on a pause. Anyone that's supported why I've been in VR chat. I'm so bad at thinking thoughts when I'm in VR chat. Yeah, I should definitely not be in my bikini in this world. No, I should get changed. Get changed. Something. Let's put up something more sensible one. Hey, sup? No longer in Clegg, but this world is great because it gives me the ability. I guess you know what, let's do the whole rest of the stream from this angle. That's a great idea. This is great because gives me the ability to jump off things. I love that plane hanger. Do you recognize it? Some jetpacks are like, I recognize that plane hanger. Hi, look. Lighthouse. We can go over there. We can go to all of these places. This is a freaking bunch of rocks. Yo, this map rocks. Sorry, guys. Where's my hat? Hoodie. Hat. That's better. I'm cozy. Oh, jetpack, you're still on top. Hey, you coming along for the ride? You're coming along for the ride? That's crazy. Let's go. Look, yeah, I want to do it. Whee! Hell yeah. Okay, we're back. I like that. There's something nice and cold about this place. Let's go to this one. Wow! I actually like it. It's actually nice. It suits my model. I'm suitably beige enough for this. I'm quite beige enough for this, boys. Oh shit! Quake sound? Question mark. I like it. There's just a bunch of rocks in it. I recognize that anywhere. Really. Look, there's a rock. And there's a rock. Oh, that's the rock we're currently on. There's a rock. I like all of these rocks. It actually do. That one's got a bunch of rocks in the middle with things around that one. That's a rock. Very cool rock. Me when I was a kid and I had a rock collection. Cool rock. It's true. It's so actually true. Guys, I am getting so dizzy. Genuinely. Give me a second. I'm like trying to crash course a bunch of worlds before my brain shuts down. We're not going to the initial D world. I don't want to actually throw up. This one we can go here. No instance. That one there. Yes. Something a bit darker. Hi, Jets. Hi, Eds. How you doing, buddy? Eds, I'm about to throw up because of VR chat. Could you have any words of wisdom for me in my trying times? Take a break. I might have to end the stream. Also, my trackers are on like 15%, so probably will have to end it in a hot second. But thank you guys for exploring a bit of VR chat with me. This probably wasn't the most fruitful of the VR chat exploring experiences because probably not the most because I've been out of it. But thank you all for still being here for the adventure. Oh my god, it's so cyber. And then I'm gonna let it focus. Woo. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. What'd I do? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. Yeah. Oh, this has been good. Seeing them was actually wonderful. We kind of nailed it on the first world, which my bad. We absolutely, that first world we went to was so cool. And then everything, I mean, I really liked the Union Plaza was also super sick. Actually, all the worlds have been really cool, genuinely. I don't think I know who you are, but my algorithm thinks I should. So hi, how are you? Hi, Ferryman. Hi, my name is Jets. I am, what am I? That's for me to know and for you to find out. I'm Australian. G'day. I put my pants on both legs at the same time, just like everybody else. I jump into them aggressively, and I upset my downstairs neighbors, just like everybody should. Yeah, you what? This is a tomboy. By certain definition, I guess. I might be. I didn't get to see Ed's opinion on how to stop me from throwing up. She drinks too much coffee. I do drink too much coffee. What else? You what? You bingus? That's me. Hello. I like messing with the cinema features in VR chat. That's probably one of my favorite things about VR chat is making cool, funny scenes. It's weird. I feel like I'm getting on a point with myself with these kinds of environments, like these cyber city environments, which I think I'm losing my love for them, which is kind of sad because young me, like high school me, would have given anything to live in a city that looked like this. But I think because it's becoming almost so stereotypically gamer, like, oh my god, you're a gamer, I bet you like Cyber Night City vibes. And it's kind of taken a bit of the crunch from it, you know? There's like, everybody wants the Cyber Night City, but nobody wants the actual Cyber Night City. Everybody wants to be living in the penthouse, but I wouldn't be living with the penthouse. Like, it's become so ubiquitous. It's become like a flattened out, rolled out version of what people imagine it being. You know, it's, yeah, ubiquitous. You like it a bit grungier? I do. It's such a polished version of the city. You're a contrarian? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe my brain's like, maybe, you know what I think it is? I think it's the fact that I know that Elon Musk thinks it's cool, and then anything Elon Musk thinks is cool must suck ass. I'm like, I don't want to be associated with like he's made it lame. Like, he's made it lame. He's made it cringe. Fuck you and your fucking cyberpunk cringe shit, Elon.
That's kind of what, like, I don't want to be associated with that shit, man. No, because you're so right. You know what I mean? That's kind of the problem, is people don't see it as what it was originally. They think of Elon, and Elon's jumping in the air trying to do the X symbol. I'm like, no, stop. You made it uncool. You're like the unfunny uncle at a party who's like, 6, 7 skibbity kids, and you're like, please, no, please, stop. Oh man. I mean, you don't get it, so I put to that person like that. No, Unc, stop. This is how you become a normie, Jet. Stop liking everything that lame people like. You end up watching sports. No, not at all. I'm into far more degenerate dystopia. Like, everybody got so in. Everyone's so into. I want my cyber AI waifu who's at the top of my side. Oh, you look like you have a problem I can probably fix. But no, I don't want to live in City 17 in the concrete with Dr. Breen's water supply. Because that's not what Elon wants. My brain's like, no, it needs to become danker. It must become more unappealing. We should drag Jets into a world that's just Great British Bake Off 10. Oh, wait, does that exist? No, that probably doesn't. I doubt that there is. I doubt that there is Great British Bake Off. Great British Bake Off. Has someone made the Bake Off tent in VR chat? No. Guys, no one's made the Bake Off tent in VR chat. No. Boo, tomato. There's a Wild West world. I mean, I need to stop, because if you start deep diving, what is this called? I want to get off Mr. Bones' Wild Ride, all caps. I want to get off Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. I want to get off Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. The tags are, I want to get off Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. I'm going to close the screen in case this is dank. What is this? Sorry, I just found some real dank shit. Give me a second. Hold. Let me close this in case it breaks my PC. New instance. Join solo. What the heck is I want to get off Mr. Bones' Wild Ride? What could this possibly be? Charles Nobles. I'm afraid, what if it's got DMCA, like TOS stuff in it? Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! You guys need to see this. I'm gonna throw up. This is Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. Wait, focus. Wait, hold on. Turn the focus off. Hi guys, I'm currently on Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. Guys, no, stop. Get off, Mr. I feel like we need some fucking penis music right now. I need some penis music. I want to get off. Okay, penis music. Search, Google, yes, enter, give me the music. Penis music 1 hour. Penis music funk hard style, what the? Yes. Oh my god. Yes. No! I'm on Mr. Bones' Wild Ride! What the fuck? I actually feel like I'm gonna throw up every time I go around the circle, the corner. Does this end? Does this ever end? What happens at the end of Mr. Bones' wild ride? The ride never stops. No! Which way of hell is this? So, technically, it just keeps going. This is such a bad idea. I'm going to be sick. It seems to have an end. It's gotta have an end. But it might be the entire I'm gonna sit down. I need to sit down. I need to actually sit down. Otherwise, I'm gonna throw off Mr. Bones' wild ride. All right, boys, let's go. Oh, baby. Bro, this is gym type music. Dude, you working out to this? Bro, you working out to this? I'm working out to UNATCO headquarters theme. We are not the same. On God. You're working out to this? I'm working out to Trent Reznor. We are not the same. You working out to this? I'm working out... I can't even think right now. Wait, does this have an ending? It ends when KH4 comes out. The first on-stream VR chat puke. Let's go! They should make it slowly get faster. Half-Life 3 at the end. It has to have an ending to it. I don't believe it. This is actually hell. This is not a Jets core stream. Suddenly we're in an alternate reality, which is not my normal stream. Why would you get on Mr. Bones' wild ride? I kind of want to see what's at the end of it, but we are barely at the start. There's so much more of the wild ride to go. I see 2 more in the distance. Guys, we've unfortunately got on Mr. Bones' wild ride and now we cannot get off. Why would you get onto Mr. Bones' wild ride? Do you not know the law? There's law? Wait, there's law? I gotta Google this. Wait, what is this? Mr. Bones' wild ride. Mr. Bones' wild ride. There's a Scare Factor wiki? This has a wiki? There's a crack.com article? What? We have heard many a tale of an evil roller coaster in video games, and chances are true, because who doesn't love to use a sandbox mode to create huge death traps? Oh my god. The original Roller Coaster Tycoon creepypasta? An especially long 330,000 feet of track, which is especially slow to the point of taking 70 minutes to complete. Which means more than 4 years in Roller Coaster Tycoon time, the NPCs would constantly shout that they wanted to get off of Mr. Bones' wild ride, but they just had to wait for it to be over. It was only 4 years later that they would see an exit, but instead of leaving, they'd be greeted by Mr. Bones himself, hiding a giant sign that said the ride never ends. What did this actually mean? It meant the path that they were taking to the exit was actually making them go to another entrance, because Mr. Bones' wild ride never ends. Oh my god. That is crazy. I've never heard of this beforehand. That's so fucked up. Oh my god. So we're currently on Mr. Bones' wild ride. Wow. It never ends, boys. Well, get comfortable. Get comfortable. This is we're in for the long haul actually, and I'm not at all definitely looking for other worlds right now. Nope, you can't prove it. You can't say it. No, nothing. I'm not at all. No. No. I'm not at all. Oops, my hand slipped. Oh god, I needed to go with that. I was actually gonna be sick. Adding this to the subathon goals. No, I refuse. We are not doing a thing where Jets rides the entirety of Mr. Freaking Bones' wild ride in VR chat. Shut
up. Shut up. That's not happening. Never ever. And oh my, hackling, don't you even start with me. Lady, lovely lady, don't you even start with me. She wants to go back to Mr. Bones' wild ride because she's freaky Mr. Bones behavior. You promise someone has to do it. Honestly, actually, me at the start of this, like at the start of the stream when I had more energy, maybe I would have been like, yeah, okay, Mr. Bones wild ride. But me currently, who has been in VR chat for 4 hours, no. Oh no, not today. Not today, Chief. Not today, boss. Hi, this is what we're looking at right now. Ooh, you guys want some fruity error? Guess what I got? Damn. That's some real genuine prettiness. That's real genuine pretty. Wow. That's cool as heck. Thank you so much. All the time, this is a bribe to drag the Vashine crew into the ride with you and tell them nothing. Dude, I would ruin my friendship. Hey, Hackling, you want to come into VR with me sometime? Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. Give me a second. Anchor that to the world. Hackling, do you want to maybe sometime come into VR chat with me and we sit on hey, why are you running now? Hey, Hackling, why are you clicking up the stream now? Hackling. Yes. I already said yes. Oh my god, we're gonna do it, boys. We're gonna do Mr. Bones wild ride. Can you believe it? Also, if there's any time where it's actually suitable for me to get into my bathers, I'm currently getting my Jinko jeans saturated. This is god awful. This is so awful. What do you mean I got my Jinkos covered in water? Terrible. Let's get a bit more suitable here, please. Lovely. Mr. Bones now. Okay, well, first of all, we got it. That's better. Cover it up. Mr. Bones' wild date night. Mr. Bones' wild friends hangout. Mr. Bones' wild friendship experience. Oh my goodness, guys. The fun never ends. I mean, hanging out with your friends, the fun does never end. Oh, she's not stuck in there with you. You're stuck in there with Hackling. Okay, at what hour did me and Hackling just evolve into doing funny voices at each other? Like, not even hour one, I think. We're doing it 20 minutes in. This is sick, though. Check this out. Check out this world. This is so cool. Wow, magic and fun and rainbows. Yippee! Ooh. Guys, I am so sick, but it's genuinely, it's been a good time. It's been a really good time hanging out. Wow. If it goes on for more than 2 hours, it's not punishing more. It's just doomed Yuri. What is this world? This is called my trackers are on 10%. No, it's not called that. It's called oh, it's Japanese and I'm not Nihongo Jozu. Oops. Oh no. I will have to. I can link it to you later. It is Japanese, but it's not just this. Actually, if I can lock it to local for a second, I can show you that it's not just this word. Come on. It changes. It changes. It starts off all pretty like this. And then it goes. What? Well, go to the darkness. And it gets more and more degraded as you go along the world. And the flowers get more broken up. Oh, that's nice. Then I can cover up my business like that. Wow. And then if you go further down, even further down, I like this one. Purple flowers, and it's all crunchy. I like this one. Ah, that's nice. Hi. What's up? Come to this broken up pool often. There we go. Let me fix this. Maybe make it so I'm a little bit like that. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Nice. Cool. That's a good angle. I'll keep it like that. Oh, okay. Pool with flowers like that actually sounds so sick. I mean, I guess you could do it if it was water lilies, right? Or maybe if they were like artificial flowers, and then you could get the similar effect. And anime location. Hey,
We gotta have a little bit of anime. Most of this stream has been just exploring like the degrading concrete environments, because of course it has been. Which level of degradation do you think she should do? I think this one, actually. I think this one here is most. It's purple. It's purple. Time can be so cruel. This feels like I want to have like a dum 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 dum. The poll will be ending. No, the end of the world is soon. Please leave the poll. The poll is closing. Thank you, MSI, for the sponsor. Yes. Thank you, MSI, for sponsoring stream today. I'm really happy we got to hang out in the super cool MSI PC early today, and then do a little bit of VR chat exploring. It's been a little while. I will try and actually make a little list of all the worlds we went through today. So if you guys are interested. Whoa, there was a whale! Wow! Oh my gosh! Whoa, whale! That's sick. I feel like I want to do the whole like elbows up. Wow, that's actually really pretty. That's so pretty. It kind of feels like I'm in one of those, what do you call it? Those Lisa, what were they called? Lisa something? Like the bright rainbows, and there was like shiny whales and puppy dogs and everything. There was a name for that kind of design, world design. Lisa something? Lisa Frank! Yeah, this has like a little bit of a Lisa Frank feeling to it with like the whale. Look at that. Wow. Wow. It's a big fish. It's a humongous fish. Imagine catching that fish. Also, Hackling, because you've been playing Animal Crossing, I plugged my Switch in and to charge for like the first time in 1,000 years, and I went and I walked around my old Animal Crossing island that I hadn't explored in forever, and all of my islanders were very upset with me and wanted to leave. Every person I talked to were like, so... And the caption said, this place is ass, can I please leave? And I'm like, it has been a while. But they do in the cute little Animal Crossing way. They were like, I've been getting feelings about checking out other places. I want to get off this wild island, Miss Jean. No, you. And then I say, no, I really care about you, want to stay. Meanwhile, I have not opened up Animal Crossing in like 5 years. But yeah, this has been really cool. This has been really nice. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. We're gonna maybe find someone to raid. We're gonna go find someone to raid. Wait a second, guys. Is the tracking working? Because we had that thing last time where the tracking was not. Hold on. Right. No, it's working. It's working. Where the tracking was like kind of broken. We're going to find someone to raid. Thank you so much. I'm going back tomorrow for Deus Ex. We're going to be doing Deus Ex. And then we're going to be playing Halo 3 on Valentine's Day with Cleo Ide, which is going to be so cool. Oh, wow. Guys, hold on. That's like so pretty. That's my leg. Ignore my leg. Ignore the leg. Ignore the leg. Don't look at my leg. What leg? You didn't see that. Stop it. You didn't see my leg break like that. Nuh-uh. Never happened. I know what I'm talking about. We're gonna be doing Halo 3 for Valentine's Day. And doing Deus Ex and other stuff. And I'll see you guys around for that. Meanwhile, thank you for hanging out in VR chat with me. Oh, we did some exploring, and I'm going to actually go lay down because I have a bit of a VR brain. How do I finish this? How do I do this? I forgot. Oh, am I glitching out? Yeah, everything is breaking. I think all my trackers are dying. Who is live? Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys. I'm going to watch back this like clips of this and be like, oh no, I truly was lost in the sauce. Everything is kind of breaking. Who's live? Karagi's live, and Alfina's live, and we can raid Alfina actually. Biozo. We could raid Lyra. I never get the chance to raid Lyra. Actually, I've not had the chance to raid Lyra in literally forever.
That's Red Lyra. Oh, she's playing that cool climbing game. Actually, looks really, really cool. Where's Red Lyra? Bye-bye, guys. Take care of yourself. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. I'm gonna go climb out of the PC, have some water, and see y'all later for other things when I'm not inside virtual reality and I'm able to think more clearly. Bye bye. Get some fresh air. I will. I'll get some fresh air. I'll try not to throw up. Try being the key word. Bye bye. Peace out. Au revoir. Adios. I hope you have an amazing, a wonderful, a brilliant, a lovely. And until next time, just in case I don't see you next time, that's all good, because at least this time I have the jetpack chatting out. Bye bye. Please take it easy. I'm gonna probably have a shower because it's still warm in Australia. Have a good day. I will. I got leftovers, so I'm gonna take it easy. I'm gonna try and watch a movie in which I have good feelings about it, and it's not a movie where I go, oh, that sucked. I wanna watch a movie soon where I can get to stream and be like, dudes, I watched this movie, it's so good. Recently, I keep watching movies and I'm like, oh, no, that's not what's going on. But everybody, bye, take care, hello, goodbye, all the rest of it. Thank you for being here. Bye. Have a recommendation. Are you gonna say the Uma Musume movie? Brother, you stop it right now. Bye. I got it. Wait, I think the end screen's gonna be broken. No!
This has been a Cynapse Inc. broadcast. Cynapse Inc. linking you with a safer tomorrow.